Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Honestly, does this cam work? Nope, that is anti-cam chosen. All right, well, welcome. Good to see you. By the way, I brought some friends. Now, I got the friends all lined up over here. And yeah, so we should be good. We should be good now. I got backup. So all is well now. That they're now in the shot. They were begging me to put them in the shot. I don't know why, but they were. But anyways, good to see it. Good to see it. Justice Art.
Whoa, I wild chosen.
Hey, thank you for the 4 months with that Prime. I appreciate that. Oh yes, I've had those for years, by the way. I should also add to the mix this little fella, which is one of my favorite. It was gifted to me on Christmas from Discord. The little pet, man. I love this guy. One of my favorites. But yeah, anyways. My little Discord plushie. Yeah. Anyways, welcome in. Good to have you guys in here, by the way. We're going to be experimenting a little bit more in our FTB Evolution journey. And I can already tell you, these farms are nuts. Just a heads up, these farms are absolutely insanity. This is ridiculous. Like, this is so fast. And once we have like unbreakable hose, it's game over. It's game over. We will have the pack beat. And this is the future, I think. I think that this is the future of farming. I did see somebody, which is funny enough. Who was it? Let me take a look on the Google so I can give them a beautiful shout out, because I love that people do this. Let's see. It's funny that after we set this up, I seen a mystical agriculture video on YouTube that was literally recommended to me. That was this exact thing. Where was it? It was just a and now I don't even see it. I think it was dedicated to specifically all the mods, like saying that this is the best all the mods farm. Let me give it a good Google. I wonder if this is it. No. Maybe it is. Oh, it's Pillbot. Or Pilvo. I always say his name wrong. Hold
Today
on.
we
Yeah. Here we go. Don't copyright claim me, bro. Please. But yeah. Here we go. Let me pull this up. Goodness.
will be looking at making the best mystical agriculture farm in all the mods 10.
I was like, that's hilarious.
So to start off with,
that it's basically what we just set up. Is he using red fertilizer as well? That's hilarious. It's basically the exact same thing. Except I put mine on the bottom. It is faster to put it on the top. What is this? Should fake players be allowed to use watering cans? Talking about changing configs and stuff. Yeah, you can use this to hoe the ground and it'll hoe the entire area, much like I set up my farm for all the mods. God, it was like all the mods 9. Or it was prior to all the mods 9, I do believe. But instead we're using the harvester, but that method works really, really well as well. But yeah, I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, AE2 growth accelerators right now are the best option until you get lily pads. So yeah, I just wanted to mention that, and I thought that was hilarious. I guarantee this is what you get when like modded Minecraft mines come together. We look at basically everything and we basically go, okay, what options do we have available to us? And what is going to be the easiest and cheapest thing for us to set up early game? And then we test it out and see if it works. I did a bunch of tests, and I tested whether or not using red fertilizer was faster or using the mystical agriculture crop farm. I think early on, it's better to use the red fertilizer. It is much, much faster. The growth acceleration is insanely fast. As you can see here, sometimes it can happen in just one growth tick. Sometimes it takes 2. It takes like 4 or 5 growth ticks in order for it to fully grow on the mystical agriculture farmland. So yeah. There's a thing from RLCraft that will help as well. RLCraft is a pain in the butt. That's another thing. That's like options that I look at and I go, is this worth my time? It would be fun, but is it worth it? I feel you. I feel you right here. That's some good energy. That's some good energy right there. I feel that. I feel it. Going. I got you. Now I'm dizzy. Great. Now I'm dizzy, chat. Freaking dizzy. All right. Anyways. Back into the game. Back into the game. Yeah, I don't know too much about the RLCraft stuff. Redeem the cast into the air. I'm gonna bounce my head on the thing. Oh goodness. All right. Well, this is a farm that we're gonna end up setting up in other places. Nice to meet me. Welcome in. Good to see you. Joe Bone. Did I say that right? Welcome in. So yeah, this thing is very quick, as you can see, but it burns through hose like you wouldn't believe. Just like your dad. Sorry, that shouldn't have said that. Anyways, let's go ahead and figure this out. Oh man. All right, let's the farmer down here, like I said, the hoe is required for operation. And so it just destroys them. Like a diamond hoe, for example. It just shreds it. Like you'll see the durability start to take a hit here. Look at that. Instantly, every crop operation does a hoe durability. It's so bad. So the goal would be to take the Inferium that we have and start to level it up, chat. Start to level it up. Start to get our mystical agriculture automation started. This is a journey. But as soon as we have a hoe, this will be unlimited. Enchant them, not worth it. Or I don't think it's worth it. Even if we put Unbreaking 3 or more on there, it's still going to break. And I think it'd be more worth our time instead of enchanting to just do this. Right? And to work up towards getting a Master Infusion Crystal with what we have, I think. I think we have the ability to make a Master Infusion Crystal. And then we have all of these patterns, so why not use it? That's a good part about AE, right? Is we can actually do this with AE. And it should work flawlessly. By the way, does the Master Infusion Crystal only work on the blocks? Or does it work other ways? Daystar, by the way. 1 year. It feels like it's been longer, dude. It feels like it's been longer. I appreciate you hanging out, by the way, as much as you do. It's very few folks in here that I will end up knowing and recognizing by name every time they pop into chat. You're definitely one of them. What I remember, Christmas is coming. From how I remember Christmas is coming. Wait, what? To break down. Yeah, well, okay. Okay, so you cannot do block transfer with the other. Okay, so it has to be master. That's a bummer. But it's okay. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. So the cool part about Applied Energistics, right, is that its auto crafting is very smart. In that it knows that something has a durability, and it knows that it can take that durability, right, and use it up. Oh, great. We don't have that mod in here that adds the tiers. So we just have 1 infusion crystal. This makes it even easier. Okay, so this is fantastic, actually. So yeah, if you have substitutions enabled, this should work with the AE. So let's first build a recipe to turn it into Inferium Essence. That's pretty straightforward. We'll drop this into our crafter. And moving forward, this is going to get very, very OP very, very fast. Fair warning. let's go ahead and make a recipe for making the infusion crystal itself. Because that's kind of important, right? It needs to know that it can craft one, but it also knows how much durability is on it. Which I think is really, really cool. And then I can start to upgrade this now with that infusion crystal that's in here. And it shouldn't make new ones. It should just use the durability and continue on. But we are going to have to make sure substitutions enabled are on to do this. Gosh, this is so good that you can do this. This is honestly what makes AE fantastic. And I'm hoping that the future of Refined Storage 2 supports crafting like this and handles crafting in this way. If it does, it will be a competitor to AE, I do think, in situations like this, for mods like these. You redeemed a slow time while I was literally standing. Anyways, what lies at the bottom of the ocean and twitches? A nervous wreck. Chosen, I have a question for you in chat. You just started with All the Mods 10, and I am a beginner in all things tech/magic. On which aspect mod in All the Mods should one start to get a better understanding? You're a bit overwhelmed. Start with Ars Nouveau. Don't be scared of it. The reason being is everything is explained inside the book. So make yourself a novice spellbook. Very easy. Unlimited tool. Breaks everything. Right? Make that. You get a break spell immediately. It's great. Right? But whenever you make this, it also comes with the documentation right here. Everything about the mod is listed here, and anything that you're wondering about, like what does an item do, click the entry index and just type it. You can just start typing and it will start searching, right? So if you want to know about the lectern, which is the early game storage, right, option, you just read through here and it shows you kind of an idea of what you're going to need in order to craft it. I'm going to say an enchanting apparatus. You're going to be like, oh, well, what's an enchanting apparatus? So you'll take a look through the list. Actually, let's do apparatus. You'll look, oh, there's an apparatus crafting. And then it tells you everything you need for the apparatus crafting. So I definitely recommend this mod. Is really good documentation. Great mod to get started with. It's a little bit of a mix between tech and it's also a mix of magic and do a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. RK Peppy. Hello, Chosen in chat. Chosen's joke. Wait, what? Yeah, it really helps. Yeah, and a lot of mods have their own documentation, so definitely check that out. If you, for example, are wanting to get into just dire things, there's that. Check out the All the Mods quest book. In the top left-hand corner, there's a little book up here. You can click it. That's one way to get there. You can also set a hotkey for it. I recommend in this pack as well, but in most mod packs, right, you're going to be introduced to a questing book. And by default, it'll look like this. You can hover over the side and pin your bar over here. You have this you can move around with. You can control to scroll and to zoom in and out. That's by default. If you want to just be able to just scroll, you can set this to scroll behavior true. Then you don't need to hold control. You just use your scroll wheel. Very, very nice. But yeah, there's generally like guides in most mod packs, excluding mine. I don't typically put a guide, but I do put in mods ideas similar to this that go, hey, here is the storage mods that are in the pack, right? I do this in my packs as well. So a lot of cool things. I love answering questions. Chat, can you not tell? Anyways, back to this. All right, so back to mystical agriculture, inferior crafting. All right, we got to get the patterns made. So there's our first step. This will be, actually, I don't know if JEI is pulling this out correctly. So before I do this fully, actually, I want to make sure this pattern is in here. Let's do mystical. Let's make one. I just want to make sure that that is in our system. Okay, then I will do this. Okay, making sure that's pulling that one out. And then we'll go to the next one. Okay. Boop.
Jellybean_com just gave out 1 subs.
Thank you for that gift sub. I appreciate that. To call. Is it call? Colox. Wow. Cam Elok. Wow. 007. I cannot read to save my life today. Chad, is this a sign of getting old? What the heck? What the heck? I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet, Chad. I'm fighting it. All right, and then we have Supremium. Does it go higher than Supremium in this pack? I don't think so. There's Awaken. That's it. Well, that was easy. Now it's just how long are each of these crafts going to take on a non-upgraded system. We don't have any upgrades on here. Okay. My wife said I was immature, so I told her to get out of my fort. Oh. Better get out of my fort. That's hilarious, actually. All right. This, when it calculates, you can see it's only going to use one. It'll do the crafts. The durability should change on this if everything is well. Yeah, there it goes. I say the durability is going to change. The durability is actually on the crystal that's inside here, and you can see the durability going down. That's so dang cool. I'm always like blown away by this. It's a funny joke because I tell your wife no girls allowed all the time. Oh my god. Speaking of girls, look at quirky things, you know. You need that mug? That's hilarious. Have I taken my girls to see Moana 2? No, we have a sucky movie theater, man. We have to travel like an hour and a half to get to a good movie theater. I know, we should move. I know, my wife will say it. I know, I get it. I get it. I get it. What we typically do is we wait for the movie to come out. And then we buy it digitally through Google. And it makes sense to buy it for us. When you think about a movie costing $30 to buy it outright, right? Do you know how much it costs for a family of 5 to go to the movie theater? Exactly. Exactly. So it's worth it. It's actually worth it. 50 easy. That's, yeah, easy. Easy. So yeah, it's way worth it. And we have a really nice like movie theater set up. I have like a 55-inch 4K TV. And I have like a Bose sound system that's in the living room. So it's like, it's a nice movie viewing experience. So it's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I've always loved like the audio stuff for TVs. Do you have to pay for all of your kids? Your youngest? Oh yeah, I have to pay for all of them. Yeah. It ain't free. Not here. Not here. It's not free, no. Oh yeah, more if you get stuff at the theater. Yeah, it's like $7 a person, something like that here. And then popcorn and a drink is like $20. Like that's the killer. They rob you, dude. They rob you. All right, I need to make a hoe, right? We need to make a Supremium scythe. Wait, a Supremium hoe. We need a hoe. Scythe if you were using yeah, the scythe if you're using modular routers. The hoe will be what we need for this setup, right? Yeah. Okay. And this craft is going to take a while, right? So let's do this, 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 this. So we just need to have a hoe on AutoCraft. We're gonna be making a lot of patterns. This is the boring stuff that I typically skip in videos that I would just be doing. We'd be manually crafting. But here I get to chat with you guys, hang out. Last time you went to the movies in the US was about $8. That was like 5 years ago. Well, it's $8. It depends on your theater, right? Some theaters are expensive. Your son, you went to eat in your seat type of place. It was nearly $100. 3 meals. That sounds cool though. That's like a experience. Like, yeah, I get paying for an experience when it doesn't happen very often. But if you're like constantly doing it, like every new movie that comes out, God, you're gonna be broke. You're gonna be broke. It'd be ridiculous. I think it justifies buying it. I used to hate buying anything. I still technically don't. I'm a cheap person, man. If I cannot buy something, I probably won't buy it. And I will talk myself out of buying stuff. I will put things in carts and then I won't buy it immediately. And then the next day I'll remove it because I'll be like, oh, I don't really need it. I'm really bad about that. Even though I did just splurge on Black Friday because I couldn't give up that deal. It was an Xbox controller for $45. And I was like, I could use a new Xbox controller. I could. Use one. There we go. My kids, God, it seems like now that my kids play the games and stuff too, the Xbox controllers don't last as long. You understand how an advanced pattern provider works? I understood. Yeah, the advanced pattern provider that is specifically designed for the mechanism machines. It even mentions it in the guidebook for them. I think that's hilarious. All right, so now I have all of the patterns made up. For that. Then we gotta get the diamond ones done. Hey! Mr. Alien Beats, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. For 5 months. Thank you. You found it easy to understand the advanced pattern provider? It should be easy to understand. You just have to choose what side of the machine you want your inputs to go in, what side of the machine you want your outputs to come in from. I don't think you have to configure your inputs, right? It doesn't have auto pull. I don't think. Are we all zombies? Actually, you're not zombies. You're drowned. You're prisoners. See it? Get it? You're in an orange jumpsuit. You're prisoners. And you're stuck here. In my prison. You're never getting out. You're never getting out. Don't even ask. Not happening. Not happening. This song was a huge part of your middle school days. What a throwback. Enjoy it. Enjoy the throwbacks. I just put on a nice EDM mix. Okay, I think that's all we need to now craft everything, including create a flight, right? No, I don't think you can get create a flight right away, can you? Through this mod? Hey. You're on your 8th playthrough of your mod pack. What? Number 2. Just want to say thank you for so much fun. I love what you do. Dude, bad? Heck yeah. Are you talking about Project Architect? That's awesome, dude. So what you're saying is it's been a good experience. And I couldn't have done it without the help of Shift and Rick. Because the like bug fix stuff that like Rick did, and the like early help that I had from Shift with like config stuff and like helping me just doing some of the stuff when I wasn't able to, freaking tremendous help. It's so good. Thank you. I tried. Yeah, we have enough. I'll start that craft. Before we know it, we're gonna have a unbreakable hoe. And things will be good, right? And then what all is needed for this, right? Just force a premium and then we're good. Your girlfriend left you because you listened to too much Linkin Park, but at the end of the day, doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Nope. Because that doesn't sound like a loss. You know what? To make up for that, you should probably listen to some Green Day. Specifically the American Idiot album. One of my favorites. It'll make you feel better. The Jesus of Suburbia is one of my favorite songs on the record. I love it. It's like 8 minutes long. So good. So good. Yeah, the American Idiot album was such a good album. But then again, it's probably because it was like an album that my dad let me buy. And when I was visiting my dad for the weekend, and my parents absolutely resented him doing that. Hated that he let me buy this devil album. Basically what they said. Right? So, I listened to the crap out of that CD, man. But anytime I did anything wrong, the first thing they did was they grounded me from it. I remember that specifically. They're like, oh, that's causing you to be bad. We're grounding you from it. I was bad just because I was rotten a kid. I was a rotten kid. That's what it is. That's in your welcome, man. A devil album? Yeah. They'd hate my music tastes. I know. It was like my dad was like rock and roll. My mom was like listening to like praise and worship music on cassette tapes. So I grew up in two different households. My dad was like listening to Meatloaf and like oh god, what was some other art stuff? There's a lot of rock and roll. A lot of rock and roll. My dad had had a beautiful like cassette tape cabinet, right? And it had the two big speakers, and then in the center it had a disc changer on the top, and then it had like 4 slots for 4 different cassette tapes, and it was in like it was a big piece of furniture, right? A big shelf. But man, it had like 4 slots for 4 different cassette tapes. It had a an auto switch, so you didn't have to flip the cassette tape over. Yeah. Yeah, it was huge. It was huge. It was a huge piece of furniture. And now we carry like our music in our pocket infinitely. Like we have an infinite music in our pockets now. Ridiculous. Love it. I love technology. Next thing you know, Elon's going to be putting the music in our brains, and we'll just have it embedded into us, right? That'll be great. What's wrong with that? What could go wrong? So long as we're not the first people to let that go into our brains, we'll be fine. I mean, I'm sure the iterations. Imagine being permanently stuck with an iPhone first generation in your head. Yeah, we don't want that. At least wait until like the Neuralink, 21 or something like that. Imagine having an iPhone first gen stuck in your head right now. Somebody's going to be in that situation. Somebody already is in that situation, to be fair. It was pretty cool. And the first thing they did with it was they played Civ. Pretty neat. With Baby Shark on repeat. Oh, it'd be awful. I think a chip in my brain is where I draw the line. You might draw the line now, but the future generations will not. You'd love music embedded? Yeah, you wouldn't need to bring AirPods anywhere. Yeah. And like, talk about the audio quality. Like, if the audio quality is just being sent to you via direct brainwaves, oh, the audio quality, just skipping your eardrums entirely. Oh. Imagine if a hacker hacks it. What do you got to lose? To be fair, what do you got to lose? Come on out. What are they gonna steal you pooping in the morning? Like, what? I mean, what are they gonna do? Steal the memory of that? Buzz, how's it going? Sign you up. Because you probably won't forget stuff. Yeah, you can just make mental notes immediately and then recall it on demand. Oh, man. Send an EMP pulse that that ruptures your brain. Nah, that wouldn't happen. That wouldn't happen. Add acceleration cards. I do need to add acceleration cards to this, don't I? I have to craft them. Do I have... I need to make a bunch of... I don't think I have enough diamonds. But yeah, I don't know. I think the Neuralink stuff sounds fun. I can see calling into work a little different. Sorry, boss, I forgot to plug in and recharge my brain chip last night. Oh, man, I can't fully function today. Do I get paid half as much if my neurochip is not installed or not charged? I get my pay deduction? I'd love that excuse. Yeah, it'd be hilarious. I would work. The narrowing chip, you can play video games and have aimbot pretty much with it. So what about if you were a hitman? Yeah, I mean, what about if you were? I mean, that sounds like it'd be perfect, right? Neuralinked soldiers? That sounds crazy. All right, we got 1, 2. These support all these now? I don't remember this supporting that many. I thought they only had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 8 times. Yeah, we have 32 assemblers. Let's see. What is how many? 1, 2. So 32. I don't think I have enough. 32 times 5 minus 2. That's a lot. Or sorry, minus 10. Yeah, I don't have enough diamonds. I do have enough diamonds. I gotta get them. Where you at, diamonds? There you are. Pretty diamonds. Anything else I need out of here? I don't think right now I need anything. You can do math in the requester. Oh, you can. Yes, you can. It's so good. It's so solid, man. Why? What's the point of that? Being able to do math in the requester so you can do what I just did. So you don't have to do it in your head or pull up a calculator, right? Because I know that I have 32 of these. I know that I need 5. Right? And so that's all I need to like gather enough information to be able to request the craft, right? It's actually more helpful than you might think. Daystar. Like I use it quite often. Okay. Speaking of doing that, yeah, so yeah, 32 times, I know it's 150 how much I need, but yeah, 32 times 5, which is, we need 5 cards for each one. We have 32 assemblers total. And then I know I have 5 in there, so I minus 10. And then it automatically does that math formula for me and requests that many. So I think that's super helpful. You tend to just do 64 times 90 and pray you have the resources. 64 times 90? So you have 90 stacks or something? Only 4 go in. There are 5 slots, but still only take 4 acceleration cards. It takes 5. Yeah, most machines only take 4. Like, for example, these only take 4. The Chewy one, thank you for the
58 months seems like yesterday, LOL.
Seems like yesterday? Bro, you have been around for so dang long. You're as ancient as I am now. Can you believe that? Yeah. As freaking ancient as I am. God. It was just like yesterday, right? That we were like playing Stone Block. It's nuts. Ancient boys, yeah, exactly. Ancient. I can't believe it's been 5 years since I played RLCraft. Speaking of RLCraft, by the way, spoilers, which you may like this because it means another Let's Play is coming pretty soon. The bot's dead. Oh yeah, I do need to activate the bot. I rage quit. Actually rage quit. Actually upset rage quit. Yeah, Dragora. For good reason. It wasn't like it wasn't for good reason. I was literally tossed into the void after spending 2 days of IRL time working on the stuff that I had, to only be tossed into the void without any ounce of skill or anything that I could have done to prevent it. I was just instantly tossed into the void with the instability effect that gets randomly applied to you when mobs hit you. And it just throws you around. And it just threw me right into the void as soon as I teleported through a gateway. Instantly. Yeah. And so I was like, well, I died in the void, and that's the worst place to die because there is no getting your stuff back. Yeah. So I was like, well, the actual respect for my time was not respected, and I feel bad. So yeah. Valid. Yeah, I feel that. Anyways. Hope people understand, but it just means another Let's Play coming out soon. It's got to be one of the shortest series I've ever done. 15 episodes. 15 episodes. By the way, here's the hoe. Is it working? You voted against me playing it? There it goes. I know you said all the mods 10, but Sky T too. Sky T actually looks pretty cool. I know it gets kind of complicated though. That's what's on the supporter server right now, Sky T. Nothing's too complicated. I think it's time investment is what I look at. I really want to do ATM 10. Because I know a lot of people are wanting to watch that and have something to go off of. 2B2T. Like, what am I going to do in there? Die? Immediately at spawn? Be found immediately? They'll come after me. You ended your deceased craft run kind of similarly. Was so far in it seemed like a glitch happened where the corpse mod and your body never went into the corpse. All of your stuff was gone. Yeah, that hurts. It doesn't respect the player at all. Yeah. I mean, I didn't leave in there dissing the pack. Like, I never do that. The pack is meant for what it's meant for, and it does it well. It does it well. There are people that will get through it. There are people that will take what I did and they'll come back to it. And they'll come back and they'll be like, okay, let me reassess the situation and I can learn from my situation. But I felt like I was punished enough at that point. And I was like, man, I just want to build cool stuff. But it was a fun experience again, getting back into RLCraft and getting to understand that there are people that make packs like that. I completely understand. Totally. There is a fun to it. There is a fun to it. There's a fun to the fear. That's why horror games are so popular, right? There is a fun to the fear. But it does hurt after a while. It is painful. All right, so now we have our unlimited hoe, right? I need to basically recreate more of these. Yeah, it's a different world. Yeah, there's a couple of nuances about that pack, about RLCraft that and a couple of mods that I'm not the biggest fan of. The one where you have to shift to pick up items. I hate it. I hate that. Losing items permanently, I don't like. And I think that most games, even the hardest of hard games, you do not lose your items in when you die permanently, right? There's very few games where that's actually the gameplay goal. So like Dark Souls, for example, you do not lose your items when you die in Dark Souls. You learn from your death experience, you lose your souls, but you do not lose what you have gained so far. You don't get reset to 0. There are games where you do get reset to 0, and those are made to do that. Like, for example, Brotato. You level up through stages, and then if you die, you go and you make a new character, you restart again, and you build up. Another example of that, which is interesting, is what's the other one? Shoot, my wife plays it like every night. Hades. Hades, you go through, you collect your items, and you die. Those games are like that. They're made like that. But at least in those games, you also get to keep your prior stats. I feel like Minecraft is not that game. It's, yeah, roguelikes, it does try to make RLCraft like a roguelike, but that's just not the case. Roguelikes are quick, they're fast, you get right back into them, and you continue to progress. It does not happen in Minecraft. You spend countless hours collecting your resources and your gear and your stuff in that. And you can get caught in a soft loop. You can get caught in all kinds of weird things, and yeah, I don't know. It's rough. The whole losing your items in the way, and they're intentionally not being a graves mod or anything like that in there. is very, very detrimental to the player, I think, for keeping a player playing. I know this is asked before, but would keep inventory on ruin that experience? I don't. It would ruin the experience of fear, I think, for losing your items. And it would also allow you to progress pretty quick, because I feel like the XP grind, like, I understand losing your XP when you die. You should. If there was a mode that let you keep your items but lose your XP, like if they made a mod like that let when you died you kept everything you had on you but you lost your XP, that would be fantastic. Yeah, you and your wife gave RLCraft a fair shot, but eventually the punishment outweighed the challenge and fun. Yeah, it can, and it did for me at that moment. I feel that. I feel that. All right. Chat. Let's see. I gotta get an area cleared out for this over here. I'm gonna be doing the same thing. Zach.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hey. How's it going, Tech, dude? Thank you for the tier 3 again. 26 months. It's been that long. Yo. I feel it. We're doing it today. Oh, you stopped. Okay, whatever. Bye. Whatever. I didn't want to dance either way. Ads are hunting you from stream to stream. I don't have ads even set that high. It's every so 6 minutes of ads every hour. It's very low. It wants me to do 10 minutes of ads every 18 minutes. Or every hour. 10 minutes of ads every hour. Which is like 3 minutes of ads every 18 minutes. Top clubbing. All right. So yeah, this is just constantly running, right? So I got to clear out an area. I got distracted for an hour. We were just talking about all kinds of goodies. And then we'll get this prepared up. We'll just do stacks upon stacks, right? Oh, Tech, what did you think? What did you think about the competition yesterday? Because I'm sure my wife said you sussed her out of the chats. She was like, "Can you believe him? He freaking sussed me out of the chats that I was in because you weren't streaming." I was like, "Yeah, I believe it." All right, there we go. Oh no, you thought chaining streams would help? No, like if you get stuck into an ad on somebody's channel, you can end up getting another pre-roll ad on somebody else's channel, and like you'll just end up getting like a pre-roll. Unfortunately, you don't get pre-rolls here, but you do get ads every so there's 6 you'll get 3 minutes of ads every hour, or sorry, 6 minutes of ads every hour. And it's split between every 20 minutes if you're a non-sub. So it's something to just keep in mind. Just how it is on Twitch. There's a couple options. There's Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, bam, use that on here. If you frequent this channel, frequent watching here, best way to use your Prime sub is to just get rid of ads. Twitch Turbo is another option, but I know it's feasibly not an option for everybody. Ads are great. They support me as a content creator. So with the amount of hours that I stream on Twitch, I can gain anywhere between at a current ad rate that I'm running right now, anywhere between like $300 to $800 a month, just off of the ads that you guys watch. So I do appreciate you guys. Like, that allows me to keep doing this. I mean, it's fine. Ads are great for streamers. Even if the ad rates are low, it doesn't really matter. It's like It's like a guaranteed source of income, you know, which is nice. 70 stream streak. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, this too. Dang it, dude. That's so long. Ben Behave, dude. Welcome back. 14 months, man. 14 months, Ben. Heck yeah. Where'd you go, by the way? You just spawned over here. You take a bubble bath in the lava? Where'd you go? Were you up here? You're somewhere. If only I could set filters on channels. Ad blocker moment. Yeah, might as well. Might as well prevent me from earning any kind of income. That would be great. Yeah, that'd be great. Might as well, right? Actually, I don't think ad blockers work very well on Twitch. Oh, there you are. They're embedded into the stream, aren't they? Let's see, this level right here, and then I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tall. Works fine for you. Good God. You are subbed. Dark Knight on a 50 stream streak, dude. Heck yeah. By the way, I'm surprised nobody in chat has, like, called out one of the plushies that's in the background. Nobody has called it out? Nobody. Dang. Mushroom or pig? No, neither. None of those. You can barely see them? That's fine. That's understandable. The yellow thing in the back. Squids to see the 5 mil object out of focus in the background. True. I didn't think about that being out of focus. Back now with the 14
Didn't
months.
we already have a 14-month streak?
14 month? No. Did you? 14. No, I wouldn't have redone. Actually, it might have. I don't know. Thank you, dude. You're bad? I don't actually know. Since all Fatty cares about is money, I'm out. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Since Fatty. Oh, God. Freaking hilarious. Bro's probably sitting in a chair eating mac and cheese right now. From here, it looks like a cat's butt. It's a face hugger. That's funny. You're eating mac and cheese and you didn't say anything. Bro, you know what? Eat your mac and cheese then. You're making me hungry. There we go. Nice and cleaned up. Looking good, looking good, looking good. You've cut carbs out of your diet? I feel that. I did do all of that stuff. It didn't really change anything. Don't let the door hit you in the Goblin Lords. Jeez, I didn't know that there was actual reasons that you can ban people. What the heck? Because when do you specify reasons like that? That's hilarious. Oh my god. Knight Rider. Dude, 20 stream streak. I love how out of all of that, well, I don't think personally that person honestly cared. But out of all that was said, that person got out of it, all I care about was money. No. Ads are going to happen regardless of if I want them to or not. Chat, just so you're aware. I can show you the ad dashboard. I don't get an option. Where is my monetization dashboard? Ads. Yeah. So what's the lowest I can set it to? I can set it to 30 seconds. 30% ad revenue share cut. It's like nothing. But what happens is you end up getting pre-roll ads. So if I set it to where it's set to, you get no pre-roll ads. Freaking awesome. I'd prefer you guys not have pre-roll ads. Hopefully that's fair to you, chat. Hope you appreciate that. Because that's one thing I hate when I watch Twitch is pre-roll ads. Personally. It's crazy how people don't see streaming as a job. At the end of the day, I'm here to play and have fun. Like, that's what I'm here for. Even if I didn't really make anything from Twitch, I don't care. I still stream. I streamed for so many years and didn't make anything off of Twitch. Right? So I've been streaming since 2015. Like I didn't make anything off of Twitch for several years that I was doing it. So at the end of the day, like it doesn't like bother me. I'm perfectly fine off of YouTube. Now, if YouTube failed, then I would be in some deep doo-doo. That I would be. I would be really stressed. Way stressed. But I feel like at a certain point in my life, I'm going to get to a point where once I don't have a mortgage, for example, and like if I don't have any debt, like the mortgage is the big one, right? If I didn't have a mortgage debt, I feel like life would be chiller. Because outside of that, I don't have any debt. So eventually that will be paid for. So it'll be kind of crazy. You just hate when streamers set ads to the maximum amount. Yeah, they can play. So yeah, what sucks is like I have it set to 6 minutes. The lowest I can set it to is 30 seconds, but you will get bombarded with pre-roll ads. So right now, it'll say that there will be no pre-roll ads. And the timer just keeps increasing. By the way, this area is done. Now I just got to do the other areas. Yeah, I know a lot of, I see this in a lot of streamers' chats. A lot of streamers will just have the word ad banned in their chat because they just don't want to see people saying and complaining about the ads that show up in the chat. And I understand that. I completely understand that. I think having a good conversation around ads existing and not blaming the streamer for them is good. Like, don't blame the streamer for the ads. Because if you were in their situation, you would be running ads too. That would be like going to your employer and going, you know what? I think I want to work overtime this weekend. But you know what? How about you not pay me overtime pay? I'll just do it for free. Let's do it for free. It's fine. Dude, I'm a chat. I'll do it for free. I got you, employer. I got you. Not happening? Okay, thanks. Ads are annoying, yeah, but not making money is worse. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't care about the money at the end of the day. I do care about you guys not having pre-roll ads. Speaking of ads just started. That's hilarious. Anyways, I know some are like, well, why don't you just like stop what you're doing for ads? Oh wait, sorry. Ads are starting in 4 minutes. 5 minutes is what it says. Classic rock style, chosen architect, wizard of the modded Minecraft. Oh my god, that's going to be an interesting AI song. I like the classic rock stuff because it throws out usually some really sick guitar riffs in the AI generated songs. It's generating, by the way, right now. Go Bun. All right, let's do. Nope, we're doing this one. There we go. That's a 5x5. I understand that guy was a troll, though. Like, I don't. At the end of the day, that doesn't bother me none. I've experienced my fair share of trolls. Brag, bro. Yo, hey. Now the platform's too busy. Look at that.
Kragnoff
Busied it up.
just gave out 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate that. Oh god. AI generated a script to feed into ChatGPT from Suno AI wiki. You've got AI in your AI. Oh god. Since I went on 15 job interviews, I may volunteer at a hospital and do that for 6 months after Christmas. Heck yeah. Your son experienced ads for the first time during a Macy's parade. He was not very happy. I know my kids don't really experience ads much because of YouTube Premium. So they don't usually see ads, but they're lucky, right? I grew up watching ads. Like, man, Nickelodeon commercials were great. Sometimes I yearned for the ads, right, chat? You'd be like, man, I'm ready for those Nickelodeon commercials so I know what to get for Christmas. Yo, Aaron King with the 5 as well.
Aaron underscore King 967 just gave out 5 subs.
Black Styles as well. Thank you for the 6 months with the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you. I think that AI song is done, by the way. Architectural Wizard of Modded Minecraft was the title. That's an insane title. We're all prisoners. You're all prisoners down here. Enjoy jail time. All these kids growing up with Netflix and YouTube. It's a different world, yeah. What's next? Chosen being a VTuber? You know what? The next thing you know, in this area, I'm just gonna be like a dragon with wings. Just a talking dragon with wings. That's what you want, chat, right? You want the VTuber experience, right? Hold on, I gotta hire somebody to make that for me. Make my VTuber outfit. Yeah. Talking dragon, let's go. What you want, chat, right? Static, yeah, I want to be a static image. Yep. That's what you want, though, chat. I know it. I get it. I'd want that too. I'm actually gonna have to remove a lot of this now that I think about it. But yeah, guys, thank you, by the way, for the 5 gift subs from Crag and Aaron King. Thank you as well for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. It's like super generous. Oh God, there we go. Decided to renew your Disney Plus, and he hit me with minute 30 ads every 10 minutes and a couple every 5. Yeah, ads are ruthless, especially around this time of year. All right, here we go. Here's the AI generated song that's classic rock. This AI song, it was requested by Joe Bone. Just in time too, because apparently an ad is going to be popping up in about a minute 20. Fair warning. Pretty. Why, who does this sound like, Jap? Sounds like Dragon Force. It's crazy someone calls this classic rock. Tech, I hate to inform you, but 90s music is classic rock now. That reminds me of 80s hair metal. Gotta go down a level. Right? Is this right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then it'll fill up. Look at that guitar solo. Pulled an old CRTV out of the storage the other day. Your 8-year-old kid was confused why there was no fast forward, rewind, play, pause on the remote. Oh God. No. No. Go even further back where there's a dial to change channels. They're like, what's channels? What are channels? The heck's a channel? Yeah. It's fine, chat. Embrace it. You're getting old too. Come on. Embrace it. Next thing you know, you're gonna be yearning to get a Corvette. You're gonna be putting on your knee above the knee shorts, and you're gonna definitely have the long socks on, and you're gonna be wearing Skechers shoes. I'm already halfway there, chat. I'm halfway there. I'm already in the shorts, and I'm already in the Skechers. I can't even get my leg up that high. I'm already in the Skechers. I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there. So, still no car though. Yeah, still no car. Unfortunately, I don't have the Corvette yet. It's too expensive. Too expensive. Especially the C8. They want $100 grand for a C8. That's insane. like, we're gonna put the engine on the C8. They're like, we're gonna put the engine in the back and we're gonna charge you $80,000 more for it than we charged for the prior gen. Same horsepower. We're just gonna move the engine behind you. We gotta charge you for the redesign though. I will say though, it looks pretty good. Redesign looks good. Hopefully you enjoyed that AI song, by the way. Oh, Link. Perfect. There'll need to be a little bit more cleanup on some of these, and then of course I still want to figure out my stair way in. I also need to have an under section on here too, but I think for right now I'll just get the top part started so we can get the autocraft ready to go, because it's probably gonna be expensive. I don't think we're gonna have enough materials for this. I just finished shoveling snow. Would love to see you try that in that outfit. No, it's 18. It was 18 degrees this morning, Fahrenheit. I'm wearing shorts because I have a heater in my office. It's nice in here. I'm in a hoodie with shorts. Honestly, I'm not wearing pants because I couldn't find any blue jeans clean this morning. It is what it is. I think they're all in the laundry, waiting for my turn. After the kids' clothes are all done. You made the crop accelerators work on dripstone? It probably does. Probably works on... Does it work on dripstone as in like accelerating the amount of lava that gets generated? Because that's hilarious if it does. Yeah, pants are optional. Yeah, true. Oh, you have to add the tag to dripstone. Oh, yeah. You can do that to anything. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break, chat. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for the tremendous support so far. Heck yeah. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, right? You can say some funny things in chat. All right. I will be RB, okay? I'll see you guys in a second. All right. Be right back, chat.
Going AFK is bad lol.
How did I know I was gonna die? You son of a gun. Tech. Of course. Goodness. Anyways, welcome in. Skill issue. Jesus, Chan. I swear. Oh, that's right. I have to go. They start with the clip. Jesus. Anyways, I'm back. Hope you guys are doing fine. Hopefully, that didn't take too long. Slime? Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, you need skill before it can be a skill issue. That's true. That is true. Where's this at? Where's my grave? Goodness. Tech, get over here. Wait. Did I have a lava bucket on me? Guess I did. The punch A, thank you by the way for the prime. I appreciate you. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Hopefully I said that right. Is it Punche? Punche? Did I say it correctly? Oh god. Why am I wait? Why is my boots not on? Heck. I'll beat you with the head. Oh. Some hot stuff. It really is. Oh, okay. So back to what I was working on. Before I had to take a break. What I need to do is I need to get all of the stuff crafted up for making these platforms. So a little bit of stuff, right? Kind of a lot actually. I need all of the factory blocks, and then they also need to be chiseled, and then I have these factory blocks, so different types of factory blocks for the platform. I need dirt. And the water. But I want to be able to copy and paste them, essentially. That's the hard part. So what I might do is I'll just recreate this over here with the dirt and not actually have it hoed. That way it can just be a direct copy. I'm gonna need a lot of stone. Why do I have no power? A good question. Oh, I bet it's because no, I didn't put the upgrades in yet for the auto crafting. Where's my generator? There's that. It's reducing like 5K. Why is this? Did I not put a thing on here? I do have them. I just need a gate. It didn't have power. Okay. All right, that's cooking. That's sending it all in. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh goodness, that doesn't need power. Okay. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. So, what I can start working on. All of this fun stuff. Chat, did I miss anything while I was gone? Aside from tech killing me? Did I miss anything? I see all of the F. So who we blaming? Oh my god. His avatar looks drunk. Oh my god. By the way, I think I missed Game Krites with the tier 1. Thank you, by the way. Thank you for that. 7 minutes ago. We're commenting about how you didn't put on your Be Right Back screen, and we still couldn't tell what that plushie is. Okay, yeah, I'll show you. Now do you see what it is? It's a face hugger. It's nightmare fuel. Didn't know a face hugger could smile like that. So when like loot crates were like a thing these like years and years ago, I don't know if they're still a thing. But yeah, I got that in a loot crate years ago. You thought it was Pikachu? You were wrong. Face hugger. It's too cute. It's so good. I need the outer side. Yeah. Go ahead and build the outer frame over here. We'll use dirt. Oh, did I ever figure out how many of these I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20. So 40? Exactly 40. How much you use mods? What? A mod as much mods as a mod could use mods. Which is all the mods. Is this right? That's wrong. What am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What did I do? The interior and then I outlined, right? The interior is 9. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the interior is 9. Boing. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be it. Right? That seam shape 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's right. And then I did this on the inside. And then the rest is history, right? So this will be 2 corner pieces, and then dirt every few. Noticing. Is that not on? Nope. Yeah, with all of this stuff basically being free, like all we need is quartz essentially. This yeah, this is like basically free. It's kind of crazy. We can put any resource in here just to constantly generate it. Think this. I gotta check this again. Right, so that corner block, we just start here. 2, 2, 1 here, 1 here. And that means the dirt is here. Okay, let me just fill this whole thing in with dirt. So what do you guys think about this design and being like how this will possibly be set up in the future? What's your thoughts on this? Being how mystical agriculture farms are being done now. Two, that means it makes sense. Yeah. Does it seem too expensive? Or does it seem like not expensive enough? What's your thoughts on that? Pretty expensive. You have the 4 accelerators per crop. Yeah. It costs, you have to go to the nether before you can do this, so that's key. So 40/40, if we do this correctly, that should be the magic number here. Copper. We need a lot of copper to make these. I mean, actually not bad for... It's not horrible. If it's 40 for a 9x9 crop or a 7x7 crop, I feel like that's more than reasonable. Aaron, how's it going? We're working on like getting a farm set up that like works great here. And then that'll get waterlogged. Not going to waterlog it yet, and I'm not going to form the crops yet, but... Can I place these upside down? No. Rip. Alright. I could use the copy-paste gadget, actually, for this. Yeah. We'll take that. I will put it in copy mode and then paste mode. Clear. Beautiful. That's what this tool is used for. That's almost it. That I just got to get far enough away to not interact with the block. Okay, I think that's all in, right? So it's actually less. Oh no, I have these sides. Yep. 41? Am I seeing that right? 41? What we need? No, here's the 41. Nope, 40. That was right. Loving your RLCraft series? Let's see. The first time here on Twitch. By the way, any spoilers for the next episodes? Be prepared for the series to end by episode 15. I hope that's not super spoilerly, but you asked for it. Be prepared for it to end by episode 15. Too hard? No. You'll understand on episode 15. I think everybody will go, yeah, I feel like that's probably reasonable. I mean, there's a lot of build up to that episode though. Within the next couple of episodes. A lot of build up, a lot of build up. A lot of build up. A lot of cool things, but also very unfortunate things that happened. That are just too painful for me to talk about right now, honestly. I just can't. Alt 4 RLCraft episode 15 video title. Actually, the title of that video is going to be called RLCraft Dragora Made Me Quit Minecraft. Durgan die? No. It was not dragon related. That's the sad part. It wasn't even like, it wasn't like a some awesome way of dying and losing everything. It was a sucky way of dying and losing everything. It just sucked. It just wasn't even like a good fun way of doing it. All right, there's everything in here. So now that I have this, I can go stun locked. I wish. I honestly wish. Even though I did get myself in a position where I was completely stunned and could not move, and it took like almost 15 minutes for me to be able to get out of the situation. That was something separate though. All right, confirm. That's copied. Then I just get to paste that over here. Let's set the rotation. Yeah. So now that I have this, if I put the copy paste gadget in here, I should be able to use my applied energetics system. I've got to put it in this. That in there. Now it's linked. Next ATM 10 win after. I'm planning on doing it after. There's a ATM 10 still in the works though. Be something I'll have to explain in the video. Oh wait, is there not a mirror option? I guess it doesn't have to be mirrored. Yeah, this will have to go like this, which is still the same. Actually, is this right? Let me check this real quick. Yeah, that's right. You'll miss refined storage. Unfortunately, yeah, refined storage won't be available just yet. It will be soon, though. It's just not available yet. It's still in the works. You can actually download it and use it right now. You just can't do the auto crafting stuff just yet. But if you wanted to use it for just storage, you could. That part is done. There's the basic parts. I don't have any hay. What? Okay. That's funny. Polished blackstone. Oh, I have it. Yeah. Okay, so there's the two more. And then I need 40 times 2. Bunch of copper. I should have it though. I actually love this process. I don't know about you guys, but I like doing all of this. Who remembers Blood Magic OP Samurai Armor? Samurai armor? I mean, Blood Magic does have OP armor, but I don't remember it being Samurai armor. Look like Queso's younger brother. Younger? I feel like I'm older than Queso. That makes sense. I think I'm older than Queso. How old is Queso? Yeah, I'm older than he is. He's 26. I'm 31. You think he's 23? That's a compliment. Yeah, he's a sexy mofo, dude. I'll take it. You miss the 90s? I don't know if I do. That was the years of getting bullied in school. I miss, honestly, you don't have to miss really much from the 90s. You can experience everything in the 90s now. Go buy yourself a CRTV, get yourself a classic SNES, and set on the dang floor like a real human would set on the floor with your 9-inch CRTV and freaking play your Super Mario. That's the 90s. That was the 90s. Just experience it now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And get a Tamagotchi and, like, don't feed it. You can't pretend it's the 90s. Can't afford anything. Oh, yeah. True. Yeah, it's true. You probably, yeah. It's hard to get a Tamagotchi now. Hard to, can't afford anything. That is true. That almost done? What are we waiting on? Ah, waiting for it to process. Played your NES hooked up to a Commodore 64 monitor. That was a CRTV basically. Tube monitors. Right, growth accelerator. If Queso ever wants to play modded Minecraft, bro, I'll be down to show him the ropes. I think he has played modded Minecraft. Show him the ropes. We don't have any rope in here, do we? Yeah, I'll show him the ropes. Yeah. All of them. All of the ropes. Remember the TV static would cling to your hair? Oh yeah, that's right, because it was glass. Harvester pylons apparently can't be placed in. The historic use of factory blocks by Chosen. I love factory blocks, man. Just curious, are you sure these crops grow without light? They do not grow without light. That's why I had to light up the area. These are lights. I'll make sure there's enough light in here. There's these lighting fixtures which would look pretty cool on top of things. Okay. That area is done. Now to go over here, and all of this should also paste in. Yeah, this fits in perfect. Beautiful. All right, 1 block off. What's the objective right now? Lights. Let's make a pattern for these. What's the difference between a charged light fixture? The charged quartz fixture is a little greeble. These are called greebles that emit light. The light detecting fixture emits a redstone signal according to the light level of the. So we need charged quartz fixtures. Greebles are pointless decorations. That's literally what it means. Just called point. Okay, greebles. That's a word I've never used before. When we say pointless decorations, do we mean like decorations that don't come to a point, or are we talking about like they're just not used in pointless? Bragg, whatever you're saying in chat right now, I don't understand. That broke the whole darn thing. I bet we need to use a wrench. No? Tchotchkes. That's the word? I've heard that word before. Delicious. I feel like I've heard that word before. Yo, thank you for the follow. Is this pack similar to Craftoria? I feel like all of the 121 mod packs right now are going to be similar to each other. There's just only so many mods out. Only so much character you can really use to distinguish mod packs from mod packs. Yeah, that should work. And then we could, boop, get rid of the lights. Yeah, Cube.js is what makes a mod pack a mod pack. I feel that. Yeah, I think Craftoria did a fantastic job of integrating things together and doing some quality of life. So that pack was fantastic in that regard. This pack has some really cool, I think, in-game stuff to do. That will be kind of interesting to see how that comes around. There's some things that are being worked on right now, like tagging and stuff, for example. are one of those things that is being worked on. There's some issues with that. Outside of that, everything else seems to be pretty good. Yeah, otherwise you get garbage packs. Yeah, this has some really cool in-game quests. And you know, slowing the time down. I got to get in here and get water put in, and then red fertilizer. We need more of that. Bone. Whoop. Whoop. Hey. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. They just are. Can you believe it? Finally getting some more advanced mechanism stuff in Craftoria, but getting hard to keep my friends entertained since they are into more technical mods. Then they should, if they like technical mods, you should have them start working on MI, Modern Industrialization. Because that's a mod that gets technical. Very much so. Never good. I'm literally missing 48 blocks to start that craft, though. That's hilarious. We got him. The fact that I can even do that craft right now is actually insane. Okay, yeah, I don't have the processors for it. I thought that might be the case. This is probably going to get expensive on power, too. You haven't heard this song in a hot second? I don't even know this song. That's... See, what I got to figure out is how am I going to differentiate my All the Mods 9 playthrough from this and Craftoria? I feel like they're all very similar. That's what's going to be a challenge on my part. But I do want to play all the mods because there's a huge did I say all the mods 9? All the mods 10, because there's a huge community that loves the pack, loves all the mods packs, and I'm completely down for that. And a lot of people use that as like their foundation for playing modded, and people love to see a progression and go through it. So maybe it doesn't have to be too different. It will be a lot of applied energistics because unfortunately AE is not out, and I'm sure a lot of people will hate that. Maybe I won't do as much AE right off the bat. Maybe we'll stay in another storage for as long as I can. We do have other auto crafting methods. We can use Ender IO, for example. And we can just pipe items in to be auto crafted. Use redstone logic. You can do a different version pack to break them up. I just did. I just played RLCraft. That was 112. That wrecked. Unpopular opinion, says Blues. I love all the mods, but I feel like it ruined a lot of other packs because of the amount of mods in it. It ruined the packs? I don't know if that's... I don't know. I don't know if I quite understand what you mean. I'm not quite sure what you mean by ruined other packs because it has more mods in it. Wonder how much faster this is going to be. I mean, that's pretty quick. It's crafting the Supremium Hoe in like a minute, like 30 seconds. I mean, I could do this pack on YouTube, but a lot of people voted and wanted to see all the mods 10. So there's a lot of people that want to see all the mods 10. And then I'm streaming this one, which is already on YouTube. A lot of people have been enjoying the VODs on there. So there's that as well. I don't know. It's a tough choice. A lot of good packs to play right now. I don't think any of these packs are bad. I know how much time it takes to make a mod pack. Hear me out. All of the config work and quest, the time that it took to put these quests together alone. You guys don't realize until you try to make a quest book yourself. Just doing this, a lot of time. Just this one page. Didn't more people vote for SkyT? That was chicken. That was for the, what do you mean? That was for the supporter servers. Thought I saw a lot of people vote for, what's this button? That was for if people were actually watching. I can show you. I love this song, by the way. I think you're talking about the YouTube community post. By the way, here's the YouTube community post. So I posted a couple of things. This was the original thing right here. So I asked people, what did they want me to play next? And there was 31,000 votes. They wanted RLCraft Dragora. So I played through that. The next runner up was All the Mods 10. And there was 3% of people commented their own suggestions. And we have FTB Evolutions coming in third in that of what they wanted to see. So All the Mods 10 was definitely there. This was the other post. I was asking how many people are actually just watching the series on RLCraft Dragora, or how many people are watching and also playing, and very few. And I also included the what does this button do category. I kind of included that in here because the chances of a person at this rate alone, right? 36% and 10%. It's pretty dramatic how many people are actually just watching the RLCraft and not actually playing it with me. This is not typical from what I've experienced in the past. So this was odd to see, and this was an outlier, right? And then I just asked about this. A lot of people like that RF Tools storage scanner. Meatball Craft is in 112. That's the only thing I think keeping me from playing that pack. I don't want to touch 112 again. I jumping into RLCraft just made me realize how much I actually dislike that version. Yeah. That's all that did. It just made me realize like how much Minecraft has changed over the years and how much I prefer the newer versions. Like, here's an example of something you can't do in 112. right? Here's just a great example of what you can't do in 112. Can't do that in 112. You can't. Something else you can't do in 112, right? You can't swim. You also can't do this in 112. It just feels weird. It feels weird not being able to do things that you're so used to now. Yeah. Do a lot of people do that? I do. I use it for farms. I use it for a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's been so many QL updates. Are you done yet? Holy smokes. Okay, almost got everything done. Did I not place water in this one? I didn't. There we go. Mystical agriculture crops don't need water though. If you put the soil down, they don't need water, which is interesting. I don't think, for my memory. That's done. What about one of the Igmatica packs? I haven't played in an Igmatica pack in a long time. So many of these kitchen sink packs, they all do something different, but the beginning of the pack is all similar. At the end of the day, I just want to build. I want to show cool ways of doing things, and I think these packs let me do that. That's why I tend to like them. I just want to come up with new farm ideas. I want to come up with cool ways of doing things. Like half of the ways that people set up their R's setups are from ways that I've shown, which has been like, it's just so cool. Right? So I just want to make cool crap, dude, and just keep putting out cool inspirational videos. And I can do that no matter what mod pack I play at the end of the day. You know. Greg Tech will help me reach my full potential. It does feel less claustrophobic in here now that this is up like this. I need more red fertilizer, right? Because we need technically 40. Feel like we get enough Gregginess for modern industrialization. Yeah. So anytime you've seen me do modern industrialization, am I doing anything wrong? I thought my like Craftoria setup for that was pretty straightforward. I don't know if it could have been done a whole lot better. I feel like it was pretty decent. Yeah, the Craftoria setup was awesome. Like I feel like that's probably the way to do it. Right? Like it felt right. It felt like that was like one of the intended ways of kind of getting through that. I like in this pack, there's a lot of integration with other mods for MI. So I'm hoping that that makes the MI experience a little bit better. Because going through that early MI grind is not my favorite experience, to say the least. You know what? I think actually I'm just gonna tear down this level here instead of like having the stone here. I'm kind of interested to see though, like what it's going to be like using ours, for example, with like maxed out all the Modium gear. Because they now have all the Modium gear that is ours related. It's like 12 times mana regen and stuff. Like just on like one piece. It just seems insane. Like along with this pack as well, giving you all of the bonus power and stuff. That feels so good. So... and it's comparable to a lot of other mods' damages, right? Makes ours even more of a viable option for combat, where normally it's not. Oops. I gotta reconfigure it. My gate. I feel like food's the most annoying thing in Greg Techni Horizons. Isn't Greg Techni Horizon 112? I don't want to play a 112 pack, guys. I get a lot of people asking me to play Greg Techni Horizons, and I just don't. I'm not the only one. I'm sure it's great. I just don't think I can spend 6 months playing a mod pack. The last one I did was VH. That was a very long playthrough. But it was only 100 episodes. It was only like 2 months. Oh, it's 1.7. Yeah. Yeah. And 1.7. Oh, God. Man, you're going to cause me to break something. At the end of the day, though, too, I don't know if I'm good enough, chat, to play a Greg Tech pack like that. I don't think my logistical know-how could handle that. I don't know. I think my approach would probably be so boring to watch. And I don't know how I could make that entertaining. Chosen, if you talk about my friend like that one more time, I'll call the police. Hey. I'm sorry. My approach would be unique? Why would it be unique? I don't... Maybe it would? I don't know. I would probably approach it just like I played RegTech in all the mods 9, where I would want everything just being constantly produced if I could. I think though in that pack, right, you have to constantly go back out and go mining over and over again. And the base would be underground, right? Because if the machines in that pack, they get wet, right, you're wrecked. Like they just blow up. I don't know. I've played with a lot of those mods before. You think Botania is a tech mod or a magic mod? It's a tech mod. I think only people who haven't fully gone through the base progression of Botania would think that it is anything other than a tech mod. Kind of feels like Irons is the only real magic mod these days. Oh yeah, like Irons is a magic. I couldn't really call Irons much else. It's probably the most magic mod I've played with. It does the most what I would call magic things, where you conjure spells and wear armor that helps improve your stats for your spells, things like that. All right, I've got to figure out how to get like an actual walkway up to these platforms to look good. My factory blocks placed in though. Sound of the factory blocks are so nice. They are, aren't they? I love it. They do have a good sound design on them. I mean, it sounds like walking on sheet metal. That like popping sound that sheet metal makes when it's deformed. That's what it sounds like. Really nice. Tango plus Chosen Days, things like that. Oh my goodness. Hey, question. Is Mr. Beardstone as cheerful as he sounds in his videos? Yeah, he was definitely, he's awesome. Heck yeah. He sounds just like everyone else. We're all pretty decent people, believe it or not. Well, most of us anyways. Speaking of a decent person, hey Darkfan. Use the heck out of those factory blocks back in the day. Oh man, these are classic. I love them. I love them. Love them, love them, love them. I wonder if this would be a bad idea. Move this. What's the add-on that displays what you're looking at in the top of the screen? It's called Jade. I need to get some hangers. Let's see. Chains. Okay, I'm gonna steal you, chat. Please, chat, do not get mad at me, okay? I'm gonna steal you for a second. Don't freak out. I think this will be a pretty good spot. Center point right here. All right, hear me out. Chat, you'll go there. You're going to be hanging on by that and some chains. And then over here will be our computer. I can go ahead and activate you. Okay. And then we'll have a stair here. Stair here. These will be diamond blocks. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Maybe not. Diamond. Maybe not gold blocks, sorry. I said diamond, didn't I? Maybe some factory blocks? Yeah. Framed blocks, right, with some trap door. I'm a little low on wood. That works. Question chat, is there a way for computer craft to mine a 3x3 command early game? To mine out a 3x, like a hole, a 3x3 hole? You just need to have it loop. Basically, you just write the command out to do the steps that it would take for the turtles to do a 3x3, and you just have it loop. And then you would also need a variable that causes it to descend after it has mined out. So like, essentially you would have it go, okay, it needs to go one forward, turn right, one forward, turn right, one forward, turn right, one forward, turn right, one forward. And then you could have it at the end of that loop, you can have it turn right, go back, turn right, go forward, turn right, and then drop down one, and then restart that loop. And that's what you would have to have that turtle do. You just got to think of that turtle of every single step that it does, you have to code for. Whenever you write it out, all the documentation for the turtles are listed there. And it's all in Lua. ChatGPT could write it for you. If you really wanted it to, it could possibly help you with that. I don't know if it would get the concept of what a 3x3 is, but it might. Might be smart enough. It might also have pre-existing code that it knows about that it could help you with. That's all very true. How hard is Lua? It's probably one of the easiest coding languages that you will ever write with. It's very simple. It is basically like how we speak, which is what makes it really simple. Well, like I said, documentation is all listed there. If you got questions, like asking ChatGPT is a good start. But if you've never coded before, it's going to be hard regardless. If you've not watched like a CS50 course or you have zero background in coding, you're going to struggle regardless with writing anything. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Yeah, there's tons of Lua resources. Yeah. Lua's probably one of the simpler languages, even though I love Python. After using Python now for a while. Hey, this is looking pretty darn good. I think some slabs up would be really nice. Also figuring out where am I going to do the mystical agriculture setup. That is another question. And then I still got to figure out the walkways, right? We're going to do the walkways. Would be a good position. I don't want to cover up this. Maybe something like that? We could repeat that? I think that's good. All right, let's see. All right, chat, give me just a second. I'll be RB. All right, Jet. I'm back. Sorry about that. What are these platforms for? Just for getting up here. Oh, these platforms are for mystical agriculture. They're kind of insane for mystical. Does the harvester pylon stop working if there's nowhere for the items to go? Please tell me it does. Yeah, it's magic, right? Yeah, magic. Okay, good. That's... Why is that doing it, though? Out of your meeting? Welcome back. It does. Is there... There's not... Weird. Girls got projects for 2025. Oh, goodness. All right, so there we go. Yeah, I think this is gonna look good. What blocks am I gonna use for this? Do we have any like we have scaffolding, but it costs steel, right? And I haven't made that yet. You have 5 videos you need to edit in the next 4 hours. Wish me luck. Oh god, have a good one. Finding the emblem feature for the shop. Heck yeah. You don't think there's a recipe for scaffolding? For these? Requires steel. Talking about for this scaffolding? I think what I'll do, we'll just use solid blocks. But I mean, now I know what the outline's gonna look like, right? Is there an update today for this? No, I don't think so. Just watching somebody else in the evening, there was no recipe? Weird. I have updated a few non-essential mods in the pack because I am a weirdo like that, and I kind of have an idea of what mods will cause issues if I update them and what mods will not cause issues if I don't update them. So yeah, I may be manually updating a couple of mods. So that might be why. I don't recommend doing that unless you know what you're doing. But non-essential mods I've updated. And I usually read what has been changed in the updates. So framed blocks would probably be my best bet here. Wasn't still rods? JEI? That's weird. Yeah, maybe it was a mod that updated or something. Got it updated. Am I using the FTB app or CurseForge? CurseForge. That building reach is kind of insane. What factory blocks would look really sick doing this? There's these rusty plates, and then there's also these factory sheets. Maybe mixing and matching wouldn't be a bad idea. Actually, these wouldn't be bad. But like factory grate. And then we need framed blocks for the stair bits. Okay. I don't know if I should do stairs on the bottom or not. Or slabs. Gotta love that rendering. I honestly, I wonder if it's like Oculus that causes the like block placement rendering to be all borked. Or sorry, it's not Oculus, right? It's Iris. Yeah, that looks really good. Don't be a coward, make one of those landing into fans blocks? What? What? Alright, let's get that. I think it was just like stretched right out, and then I did this. We want fans on top of fans in this world. That's too many fans. You're a huge fan of that. God. Chat, you thought I was bad with the dad jokes. I'm not. It's chat. It's you guys. All right, there it is. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Isn't there fan factory blocks? Yeah, there are. Can I kill our whimsy? Too many fans? Not enough dark fans, apparently. Not enough. We need more. We need more fans of the dark. Like I always say, I like my fan on high. Let's get the rest of these up. I might actually need to go log hunting. Yeah. Rip. Yeah. We've got to go tree chopping. Actually, wood essence? Nah, we'll do it in a little bit. I bet this whole tree will come down, right? Seems like chat once chosen to make an OF where it's only fans. That is true. But it's just only fans at that point. Yeah. That'd be my only stipulation. I bet somebody's done it, right? somebody's made an OF that is literally just about them posting pictures of fans on there. If not, that's a huge missed opportunity. Huge missed opportunity. Sounds kinky? What even? How? How? He was gonna try and get OnlyFans as a joke server years ago, but it was already taken. Oh no. That's hilarious. No kink shaming. I'm not shaming, but I mean, hey, I mean, I'm sure it's somebody's profiting off of it. I always had the fantastic idea of like having a separate camera, right? That's just aimed at your feet while streaming. And it streams the same time you're normally live, but instead it's just you're just got a foot cam. You blocked my logs here. You log blocker. Oh yeah. There we go. I don't want those. What? You hear the footsteps, highly profitable. So you've heard. What? Where do I sign up? What? Greg Tech New Horizons plus foot cam? Oh. Those are something else. Where do I sign up? Certain lady that streamed with green shorts. And the gameplay was on her shorts. Oh. That's wild. Oh yeah. The dreaded word that shall not be said on this platform because it apparently gets you in trouble. Oh yes. The dreaded word. I mean, so far so good today. Like I feel like between the trolls today, it's been pretty cool. You know, pretty good, I think. Between being called queso, which I mean I don't really find as an insult, and then also being called fat because all I care about is money apparently. I think today's going pretty well. I don't know about you, Chad. I think today's going great. Don't ask me to sell my bathwater. That's not, no. What the heck? Impossible. Not happening. Not happening. First of all, I don't take baths. I take showers. So it'll never happen. It'll never happen. Impossible. My wife can vouch. Impossible. Bad. Oh my god.
Gar, all you care about is my Betty's SMH Pepe laugh.
Oh no, this guy's bad. They're trying to get me to sell my bathwater. I told them I don't take bath unless it's with you. Trying to get this. Oh god. More spawn. Alright, love you. Thanks. Wait. Chat. I hate silverfish, dude. And he spawned as that. Miss Chosen heard us. Yeah, she did. And you know what she brought me? She heard everybody calling me fat, so she brought me a salad. Yeah. The yummy, healthy salad. Cody, by the way, thank you for 100 bits. Good. 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 Good salad. I think it's a Caesar salad. I don't actually know. I don't know my salads well enough to know. Where's the dino nuggies? No dino nuggies today. That's just only on special occasions. It's looking pretty good. Oh, I did it wrong again. Wasn't Caesar the one who like got stabbed or something like that? That's Caesar? Like got stabbed? Yikes. Rip. Yeah, by his own people. Yikes. I honestly don't know too much about that history to know if it was for good reason or not. He won't do that to you? No? Okay. I'm sure that they said that to him as well. We would never. They were scheming. All right, I'm here for the bathwater talk. Oh god. Am I done? Did I finish it? I did. Then an interior like this. Looking good. At least you didn't hear us talking about selling fans only. Oh god. Fansonly.com. I bet that actually exists. I'm sure it does. It's probably a knockoff OF. I wonder if like the financial part of OnlyFans got fixed. Like, right? Because wasn't there like an issue where like people weren't able to get paid out because they're like banks, like major banks, like dropped support for credit card companies and stuff? No, that was an issue. I don't know if it still is. I remember seeing that like news. Devil thing. That was a good one. Only pans? That sounds like something you'd see on the cooking channel. Only pans. Only Pam's, you and Greg Tech right now. Oh, Pam's HumbleBundle. I think is Pam? No. I haven't seen like Pam's HumbleBundle stuff in mod packs recently. Just been Farmer's Delight. Oh. You like Farmer's Delight because it doesn't make steak less filling? Oh, that is right. That was a thing that Pam's did. It made like bread like less good. So yeah, it always made the early game a lot tougher. That's all that really did, is just made the early game a lot tougher. That is true. There was a lot more suffrage mods back in like early modded, right? A lot more things that heavily focused on making the gameplay experience harder, as in like just you needed to go out and grind and spend more time doing these minute tasks. Same in 112 though. I haven't seen as many of those being used in this version though, in the newer versions. Not that I remember. When do you plan on starting all the mods 10? You're super excited to see that playthrough. Soonish. Soon, soon, soon. Very soon. It seems like MI was made easier. Oh, it can accept FE power? If it can accept FE, that's so good. That's a huge issue. Is like you spend all this time, right? Working on getting your power done. And then all of a sudden you have to play with this other mod that uses a different power source. That feels weirdly weird. Just like feel like a weird thing in progression. That's good. I wonder if it's gonna be the same way in here. All right, 1 second, chat. A lot of phone calls today, gent. Holy smokes. Ugh, that time of year. Hey, chicken, do I have a... Got Miss Malicious in it. I think they're fine. Got an AI song. I'm a salesman, but my store only sells fans. And it might get windy, but I'm firmly planted on the hard ground. Oh my God. What style? Romantic style. Oh, what the heck is romantic style? I don't know, but it might come up with some weird crap. All right, here it is. Called Blown Away. In a romantic style.
I sell fans to every face. Windy days, I'll find my place. Standing strong on solid ground. Feel the breeze but won't back down.
You weren't expecting that voice. It's good sometimes.
People come from miles away, looking for a cool escape. Buy my fans and start to sway. Summer heat just can't stay. Wind it up and watch it spin. Feel the rush upon your skin. Cooling air in every room. Fan the flames of summer's bloom.
Goodness. It's so
Crowds
corny.
inside with cash in hand. Breezes blow just like we planned. In this shop I make my stand. Whirlwinds crafted by demand.
I love the he's still a salesman at the end of the day.
Every shape, from sunrise to sunset's cape. Customers can't help but gape as my fans their sweat erase.
Customers can't help but gape. That's not a phrase we use
Watch
still.
it spin, feel the rush upon your skin. Cooling air in every room. Fan the flames of summer's bloom.
Wow.
Every size and every shape, from sunrise to sunset's cape. Customers can't help but gape as my fans their sweat erase. Wind it up and watch it spin. Feel the rush upon your skin. Cooling air in every room. Fan the flames of summer's bloom.
I liked that. That's cute. It was very cute. It was beautiful. There's the song, by the way. Gotta go out and buy a fan now. Mark, good morning. Welcome in. I just imagine there's like this video that goes along with it, and it's like just a dad. He's just a single dad, right? And he's got like 5 kids, right? And they're all like sitting in the back of a cart that has a bunch of fans in the back. And like it's a summer day, the wind's blowing and like trees are swaying, but his kids are like starving because he can't really provide because he's not making enough income. But they're barely making it by. And it's just that's the image that put in my head. But like he's still got that romantic energy where it's like things are going to be fine. Kind of that Mary Poppins vibe. What that reminded me of. A lot of kids for one guy. Yeah, it is. It is. I can still imagine it though. A lot. Good Hallmark movie, yeah. Exactly. All right, I think it's now time to really break this pack. But only after I eat my salad. We're going to dive into mystical agriculture. Break the pack, but don't break us. That hurt last time. You really wish phytogenic insulators were in this pack? Would have made mystical agriculture so much easier to work with. I don't know if that's true. Phytos take a while to get set up. You know what I noticed? In all the mods 10, entangled blocks are incredibly expensive. We won't have access to entangled blocks. Honestly, don't know what major way of sending things cross-dimensional will be outside of entangled borders. You almost cried when you saw the recipe for the entangled blocks. Yeah, it's insanely it's like, don't craft these. I don't even know why it's in there. Like, it's absurdly expensive. Requiring the just dire things. Pick. Oof. Oof. Known Wolf. Thank you, by the way, for the prime. Appreciate that. Dimensional tanks and chest. Oh, so there is a dimensional. Okay, so there's dimensional tanks. I didn't get to look all the way and see. That's cool though. Yeah, there's not the basic inner tank mod. Entangled blocks are just really powerful, I think, for mechanism. MI has been nerfed a lot. What do you mean nerfed a lot? Okay, so mystical. We need that, the infusion altar. Then we need our pedestals. We need 8 of them. Well, I guess, you know what? There is cross-dimensional that is not too difficult. Once you have a mob farm, you can send fluids cross-dimensionally without using the intertank method. Modular routers handles cross-dimensional. Is that a banana? Are we talking about the face hugger again? I think we're talking about the face hugger again. No, chat, that's not a banana. That's a tape measure. That's a tape measure, chat. That's a tape measure, okay? Not a banana. Don't ask why that's in here. Don't ask. It's to measure the banana? Possibly. Never thought about doing that, but now you got me wondering. Only a real architect would keep a tape measure in his room. Ding. Oh my god. They'll have to find out. Wow, this is not a time to clip. Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment for Chosen Architect. It's no, don't listen to it. What the heck? I had it twice now. Like, what do you mean? Yeah. It doesn't know. It's just guessing. All right, let's 4 of those. Could do entangled blocks. I think going into a large barrel is probably a good idea. There we go. You had one yesterday. It was right, and the streamer was taking a break. Chat's active. Hey, time to clip. Clip the break. Why are you guys down all in the lava down here? Weirdos. By the way, question about something you said earlier in Mystical Ag's scythe in modular routers versus the hoe. I forget why the scythe. The scythe has an AoE. The hoe does not, right? Yeah, see the area? The hoe doesn't have an area. This has an area. So the scythe farms in an AoE. So if you add it in a modular router, the scythe would then do a 15 by 15 area, which is quite large. Very large farm. Okay. So with all of this, right, we're looking pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Gotcha, thanks. Yeah, exactly. We're good, we're good, we're good. We gotta find somewhere to put our mystical agriculture infusion altar. Put it down here for right now. Not there, because I can't have... Yeah, anyways, let's move this over here. You'd give anything to be able to dye this altar? Oh, yeah, you can't dye it, can you? Just stuck this bright red and gold. Man, this mod feels like it's been around for years now. So base seeds, right? We have Inferium, that's good. You literally make any essence. Right? We can make any essence we want. Why are you lying? You were in Dead Pines chat. What? Okay. What would I want? What are some things that we definitely need? Like, we need base seeds, right? So getting dirt, fire essence, water essence. Like air seeds. We need the prosperity base seed. All right. Air seeds. I could go ahead and set up the automation for this. Make some modular router augments. I love my modular router automation for this, honestly. Because it's just too easy to do. All right, we need a distributor modules, sender modules. A few days ago, not in his shit. Still Deadpon, I said hi. Wearing his sweater right now. Freaking, I love Deadpon. All right, let's see, and then a modular router. We can craft speed upgrades. I think we're getting there. We're getting there today. We're getting somewhere. Let's do a Lightaruno right here. Nice and bright. I probably should move this whole setup actually, and then put it somewhere where I could do the modular router solution for this. Stone it up right in here. Get these areas nice and cleaned up. Put that hole way back there. Did not mean to. Whoops.
Hello, it is I, the one and only, Peanut Geo. How do you do, Chosen? How is it, chat?
Peanut, how's it going? Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. For 8 months. Tier 2 for 8 months. Jeez, my brain. Good old Peanut with a monocle. Good God, I love that. You do like mini-me. Believe it or not, this is me doing vanilla mechanics to get that in. All vanilla Minecraft. Ew, somebody said vanilla. Ew. Goes into a vanilla. Ew. Let's move this setup over here. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Welcome in as well. If your Twitch username though does not match your Minecraft username, it will not propagate the head. But there are ways I think of doing it. It's always so hard to break. The what red water calls. What? Teaser, welcome in. Do you prefer AE2 over RS? I don't really have a preference either way. I think they're situational. One's for one thing, one's for the other, really. Wash a ton of your chosen live for this. Heck yeah. Love to be here. Oh yeah. AE2 all day. Yeah, AE2 is great. Like I said, it's just really depends at the end of the day. So the idea, right? Let's make 3 of those. Oh, I'm out of logs, oak logs. Hold on, let's see if we can make some, like, just wood seeds. We need logs, right? Logs. I'll do this one by hand. I've got to get this up and running. Oh, is it? It's specifically dark oak? You feel like RS is way more beginner friendly? It is. Whoops. Didn't mean to. Nice. Let's just get back to business, right? Business as regularly scheduled. You want to go on an adventure? I feel that. You're out there now, permanently. Weird that it's dark oak. I wonder if that was a tagging issue. That was an accident. All right, we can put it into this. Look at that. Wood essence now. That boing sound might be the best thing added to modded Minecraft. It's good, isn't it? So you're doing mystical agriculture for resource farming as of right now. Probably one of the easiest things to do. Heck was that? Somebody's pet dying? That's so sad. Okay, and oak is the way. All right. I've already forgotten what I needed that wood for, but oh yeah, I need it for modular routers, right? Okay, so this one will be transfer out of router. These two will be out of router. So there's that one. This will also be out of router. This will be pull from into router. Why oak specific? Because I didn't set it to substitutions enabled, and I like to set a very specific wood type when doing wood related crafts. It's easier to make sure that one thing stays automated. And then a redstone block. Can I make the camouflage upgrade? That's not a vanilla mechanic, right? This is added. What is this added by? Utility. Oh my god, that's so good. That green dye recipe is so good. We'd like to announce that after an hour, you find the one thing I was looking for. That is all. The distribution module should take any log. It's not the distribution module that required a specific log. It was the infusion altar to make the wood seed required specifically dark oak. So Mystical Ag got nerfed by the mod devs, not the pack devs. They said that it was based off of random tick speed now. But what do you mean? Mystical Agriculture is not nerfed. You mean the growth rate? It grows just fine. Seems like it works to me. It's working fine for me. All right, let's go ahead and make these now. All right, so air seeds. We have the essence now. We have our that. We have the seeds. So I would just put the seeds in the hopper here for the base seeds. 4 there. 4 there. And now we don't have to place it in by hand. And then our resulting output ends up here. Yeah, it grows really fast, yeah, with the accelerators. You have a mod pack in mind for you to play? You love tech mods, and you have a lot of free time. Project Architect 2. Go for it. You'll love it. It's a progression-based EMC pack where the EMC is actually balanced. So enjoy. You'll have a lot of fun. You'll have a lot of fun. Chat could recommend it. I put a lot of time and effort into making that mod pack. Okay. Yeah, we literally just got to go through mystical agriculture. Let's just add the seeds we want. So we know we want this. We want earth seeds. Water seeds, fire seeds. Inferium we already have running. We want stone seeds, dirt seeds. We already have wood seed. We need ice seeds preferably. Deep slate seeds, yes. Nature seeds, yes. Dye seeds for sure. That's all tier 1 with a little bit of tier 2. Tier 1's fine. So let's focus on these. Cheers. For earth seeds. Didn't know you were chill like that. Chat, I didn't know you were chill like that. Chat's just a chill guy. Play a Monty Factory, pretty decent. Love how chat's trying to recommend anything other than my pack right now. What the heck? What the heck, chat? Dude, Defoe! Welcome in!
Hello, Mr. Chosen, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you? How are you, my friend? With the 22 years! 24 months, dude. That's insane, man. You highly recommend Final Fantasy? Oh god, that's one of those games that you'll get sucked into for life. Is the supporters buried under that? Honestly, yeah. This is a prison. And they're all in jumpsuits. They are my prisoners. Oh, I mean, they volunteer for it. It is what it is. It was their choice. Okay, and then we make water essence. Water seeds are so good later on because they can be used for concrete. It's insanely good for concrete. Fire essence is really good as well. All of these base essence here are fantastic for just resources in general. Mystical Agriculture is a really good mod if there is support for allowing it to grow at a reasonable rate. So, as much as this is like, oh man, we should nerf it, right? Or blacklist it or what have you. I feel like for Mystical Agriculture to be a used mod, it needs to be able to compete with things like the digital miner and things like that. So. Oh yeah, the two of them are underground. Actually, what are you guys doing down there? You guys get out of there. These are pets. I think they walked under there. Chosen's other packs are good too. Chosen's Modded Adventure. Yeah, Chosen's Modded Adventure is more on the create heavy adventure side of things. Create ours. It has refined storage in AE and Ender IO, but it has some tech mods, but it doesn't have like an insane amount of tech mods. It doesn't have mechanism. Mechanism really changes the landscape of the mod pack. I have really enjoyed packs that didn't have mechanism in it, as much as I love that mod. It's weird saying I love it. I used to hate mechanism. I like the early part of mechanism. I don't like the fusion and fission reactor part of mechanism. I'm sure that's the case for most people. Used to hate Create, but loved Mechanism. I love them both now. Create's great. Create's great. A lot of people will say that Create is just overused, but just don't play those packs then, I guess. I've played some really good Create focus packs. Create Arcane Engineering was great. Even if I didn't finish it to the extent that probably people wanted me to, because the end game got just incredibly rough. I feel like it would be much better if eventually you got something other than the darn trains to use, because the trains were just so painful to set up. Just not an easy way to do the trains. Your unpopular opinion is thermal greater than mechanism? Thermal's good. I like thermal. Schematic Cannon is insane. Schematic Cannon is great. In this pack, though, use the copy-paste gadget if you never used it before. It's really good, too. It grants you a materials list. Like, for example, this right here, this copy that I did, here's the materials. And it also links to your AE system. So this is linked up to my AE system, bound to that position, and it will use the materials in my AE system. That's great. It is great. Earth.
Came to drop the sub back to the VODs.
Regal! Thank you. Thank you, Salt Regal. Appreciate that. For the 2 months with the Prime, by the way. Appreciate you. How'd you link that? Okay, so to link it, it just needs to go into your wireless. Same way that you link your wireless terminal. You just need to place it into the wireless thing. Now it shows a short time TV lurker, longtime YouTube enjoyer. Love the content you create and help provide a layman like myself. I think you were right when you mentioned mystical agriculture and the mod like mechanism. It's really hard for you to enjoy any other mod pack that don't have those mods. I mean, it's not that I don't enjoy them not being in there, but if a mod like this is in here, they need to, I don't know, it can definitely change the landscape of a mod pack. And it can definitely sway your decision on what tech mod you're going to get into. I don't think much compares to the utility of mechanism. It's really hard. The fact that a crusher does as many items as it does in one process. It's all about time, right? We want to save time. We want to play modded, but we all want to save time and be able to play the vanilla experience. And anything that allows us to do that faster is probably what we're going to choose in a pack. You know? Hoop Nukem. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Again, I want to save time. I still use the digital miner and mystical agriculture. Oh, yeah. I say save time, but you know how long we've spent working on this mystical agriculture setup? I have the freeze. Do I have ice on the map? There's ice right here. What is this next to? There's a snowy village. I can just make it. Perfect. With mechanizals, you're able to quintuple your ores into ingots, I believe. Not anymore. Used to be the case. Not anymore, unfortunately. If you use your raw ore blocks, then yeah. Ore blocks, that is the case, right? There's that. There's that. Jeez. Who did that? Jeez. That caught me off guard. So loud. Ever gonna play any Greg pack? I did. It was All the Mods 9. Check the end of the series for the All the Mods 9 series, dude. I got into Greg tech. Went all the way to MV. Built an entire space station that was modular for it. It was so much fun. And then nobody wanted to watch it. So then it just was like, whatever. That cast me into the air. Hilarious. Next stream, Modpack should be Greg Tech. Should not be main channel. You tried copying that space station? Oh yeah, it's great. I put all the schematics out. Yours wasn't as good looking as mine. I mean, I did go through and I changed up a lot of stuff. Okay, we got ice, then we need deep slate. That's compressed. Compressed deep slate. I need this to be not cobble. There's deep slate. Chosen, love the content. How do you stay motivated and keep playing mod packs? You guys. You guys. At the end of the day, though, even if I wasn't doing this on YouTube, I'd probably still be playing mod packs. I just love it. It just scratches that itch for me. It allows me to play this game I've loved, but yeah, the interaction with you guys is a big thing. I think also something that will keep you motivated. If you haven't already joined the Discord, join the Discord. There are people that hang out in the Discord in the voice chats and they play together. Find somebody to play with, or just find somebody to talk to while you're playing on the Discord. Hang out in the voice channels. I'm not kidding when I say that it definitely changes the fun you'll be having in Minecraft if you, become part of a community. We're going to find chosen building templates on the Discord. I post them on the Discord. Check the pin general channel. There's usually stuff pinned there. You have no friends. That's why I'm here. Merc. Come on now. You'll take a look at it. Yeah, the Discord's got a lot of good stuff on it. Check the pin channels. I don't remember if those templates were something I released that were not a supporter perk, but if you're a Twitch sub on here, you get access to all of that stuff. So just link up your Twitch account to Discord in your connection settings, and you'll have access to all that stuff regardless. The chance of you getting a gift sub on here is pretty high, so there's that too. Right now we're in the tier 2. Yeah, a fake friend. Wait, what? Does it matter if you are a paid or prime sub? No, they're both equal in my eyes. Both equal in my eyes. Yeah, you get access to the supporter servers and everything with prime sub and everything. There's no difference to me than somebody using their prime sub versus using anything else. No discrimination here. Aaron, thank you for gifting Off-White Rhino. That gift sub, I appreciate that. Thank you. Is that a banana? Or are you just happy to see me? You know what, King? Do you still think that's a banana back there? It's not a banana. It's not. It's a happy face hugger. All right. It's a happy face hugger. Right? It's just happy to see me. You know? A stick like this, dude. Somebody's gonna be like, what the frick, dude? This dude's a weirdo. I love that happy face hugger. I need that. I got this in like a loot crate years ago. All right, nature seeds. Pumpkins. Ooh, I can make them. Oh, that's perfect.
Okay, he'll join the
Grays.
filthy primer's tongue.
Hey, you better use your primes if you got them. Why waste them? Chat, why waste them? Thank you for the 8 months with the prime, by the way, Craze. Wear it like that the rest of the stream. I might. Who's gonna stop me? No one. No one's gonna stop me. The fact that this thing looks so happy is hilarious. Yeah, don't let Bezos keep all that prime money, dude. If you're not using the prime, use it. Otherwise, it just keeps Bezos's pocket nice and filled. Awkward to come out there and smack it off your head. Nah, she'll enjoy watching me suffer in pain. She just enjoys it too much. All right, I need cyan, orange, pink, and lime. I need 4 of each. This recipe makes this dye process so much easier. So nice. Okay. That's it for the dye seeds. Made that process pretty straightforward. All right. What other seeds do we need at this tier, right? We got nether seeds. Oh, that's definitely a must. I think I have everything for that. I might have to go grab a couple of other things for that. Hop into the nether, I think. Looking good. It's 2 a.m. Have a good night, Masked Titan. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around. Does anyone know if shaders are limited to just vanilla? You recently got a 4070. You haven't been able to figure it out on modded Minecraft. Modded Minecraft should work. With a 4070, you're going to be pushing it probably. It should work with a 4070. You just got to probably keep your settings a little bit down. It will work, but if you're wanting to get over 30 FPS, might be a little painful. Typically, the O is the button to open your shaders, and then you just put the shader pack in there. You don't use Optifine. You use either a mod called Oculus or Iris. Just depends on what version of Minecraft you're on. For example, my pack, like Project Architect, just ships with them already installed. I don't want to alarm you, says Mr. Wiggly. Chosen, but there is something on the side of your face. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't feel anything. On the other side. I am starting to feel a little bit dizzy. Just a little dizzy. Slightly dizzy. It's fine though. You're fine. Alright, where was I at, right? We were making nether seeds. Oh, I have just enough. Perfect. How are you doing, Mr. Wiggly? You just got a 4070 and it runs shaders and all the mods in like a champ. Heck yeah. How's it going, Nick, as well? Hope you're doing well. I am doing as well as I could be. Chat kept calling this thing a banana, so I decided to just wear it. It was in the background, but I just decided I'm just gonna wear the thing. Coral seeds? Ooh, should we go do this? We should go do this. I usually never make the coral seeds. I kind of want to make every mystical agriculture seed if I can. I'm on a mission now. Adventure time? Yeah, do we have a warm ocean nearby? I think that's a warm ocean. I was wondering if I could just click it and instantly sleep. Yes, yes I can. Yeah, it is a thing. What was that accent? Wait, I had an accent? Oh shoot. Did it come out? Oh dang it. Chat, don't look at me. My like southern accent didn't come out right. Yeah, this uses Terralith and it also uses the biomes you will go. It's not called that though anymore. It's called Oh the Biomes We've Gone. Not Oh the Biomes You Will Go. The biomes you've gone. No, the biomes you've gone. Oh god, these oceans are so nasty, so deep. Let's just try and get down here. I need this. There's that. There's that color. I need yellow too, right? I need... Oop. I need pink, blue, yellow, red. Pink, blue, yellow, and red. Pink. Pink, blue. Dang it. Drowning? Let me help you. Let me get you right out of that water. No problem. Creeper says hi. You guys and these darn creepers, man. They're so obsessed with creepers. It's absurd. Deep dank oceans or whatever it is. No, I think what adds the deep oceans is the Nautic mod. Nautic or Nautic Tech. Nautic Tech. Whoop. If you want a job in the moisturizer industry, the best advice I can give is to just apply daily. Why I struggled so hard to read that? I did. Love the joke. It's so good. God, this guy's needs to find a better place. All right, where are we at on the seeds? We're getting into the animal seeds. It's going to be a little bit more challenging to get those. We won't get the animal seeds, but yeah, honey seeds. That one's going to be a challenging one to do right now. We do have the Bumble Zone. Is honey bottles easy to get in the Bumble Zone? We have sugar water. I don't remember if we can like right click on the brood to get honey out of them. Oh, there's honey blocks in that dimension too, right? Yeah, there's honey block. Actually. Did we go find a hive? You ready to get stung for stealing? I am going to get stung for stealing. It might be worth it. It might honestly be worth it. I don't know. I mean, we'll skip it for now. I feel like it might be worth. I don't know why I keep searching. I think with JEI you can just hit up. I never use that feature. Ooh, that seed I would really want right now. Amethyst. How's your day going? It's going good. Let's see. Is there an episode where you show how to do the barrel to pedestal transfer of items needed to create something? Oh, these are not barrels. These are modular routers. But yeah, I do have a video where I have shown them. You just right click the distributor module onto 4 sides. This one is clicked to the other 4. And then this one is just set to pull mode, and it's clicked on the bottom of this. And I just have a hopper dumping the seeds into the top. This is a way, by the way, that, and I have done it. It's in all the mods 9. I show a way to automate it with modular routers. This is like a down and dirty method of doing this. Cousin, do you remember when you first started playing modded Minecraft? Was it before Microsoft bought Mojang? It definitely was. Because when Microsoft bought Mojang, that was after 1.7, right? I'm almost positive it was after 1.7. Started playing modded in like 1.64. I think it was Direwolf 20's mod pack. Like a friend of, that's what got me introduced into modded. I had no idea what I was doing. No idea. You want to see like what it was like for me early on playing modded Minecraft? Just watch my like my first series ever posted on this channel, and it was Direwolf 20's 1710. I had no idea what I was doing. I dived into Thaumcraft, was trying to play that a little bit. I had no idea what I was doing. The whole journey of my channel is just me learning learning modded Minecraft. It's kind of cool. Like it is just kind of like a history over the last like 7 years of just me learning this niche, you know, of the game. Been kind of cool. Why are you wearing bananas on your face? King, you know what? You're a banana. All right, let's get back to the mystical. I keep going here. Up. There we go. I need to get better at that. I'll get better at it. Slime seeds, turtle seeds, armadillo seeds. Gross. Rubber seed. Ooh, modern industrialization rubber. Use. Ooh. I do want to do the silicon. Oh, I see the AI song. A synth pop song about Spigot and Craft Bucket laying the foundation for modded Minecraft that we know and love today. True. Does anyone know if the Twitch codes are for real Minecraft or for Bedrock Minecraft? Twitch codes. Oh, if there's Minecraft codes that you're getting in chat, it's probably for Bedrock. Is there a drop happening right now? I'm not even aware of it. Ain't that sad? So out of the groove. Just like I said, I just do this for fun, chat. Oh yeah, mask slot. Yeah, the mask. Yeah, it's all Bedrock. Bedrock Cosmetics. All right, here's that song request. It's in the style of synth pop.
Turn the servers on, let's ignite tonight.
As we work on more mystical agricultural seeds.
Code is buzzing bright, it's a digital delight. Modding the world's like a dream in flight.
All right.
Crafting every block in neon.
Rubber, silicon, ooh, sulfur.
Lines of code, they're the heart and soul.
That'll be later on.
Craft Bucket's touch makes it bold. In this realm, we break the mold. Spy Garden, Craft Bucket blazing through the night. Building up the pixels in a vibrant sight. Modded realms taking us to new heights. Powered by lines, running oh so tight. Wires sparkle in the endless stream. In this coded land, we chase the dream. Block by block, we reign supreme.
Chat, just ignore it.
Possibilities beam from the core. We
It's not what you think.
drive.
Okay, maybe it is.
In this world of ours we thrive.
Does this have to be placed in a very specific orientation? Oh, there we go.
Chance to feel alive. A digital age where we arrive. Spy good and craft bucket blazing through the night. Building up
Thank goodness I never have to worry about this again.
vibrant sight. Modded rounds taking us to new heights.
Song's a banger though.
Powered by lines running oh so tight.
All right, back to the seeds, right?
Innovate and drive.
Grains of Infinity, marble seeds, no crafting recipe, limestone seeds, or crafting recipe, basalt. I wonder if that's for create. Basalt seeds.
Mod a chance to feel alive.
No recipe for the basalt seeds.
A digital age where we arrive.
Mineral seeds.
Spy guard and craft bucket blazing through the night. Building up the pixels in a vibrant sight. Modded rounds taking us
Song
to
link.
new heights. Powered by lines running oh so tight.
Nice. Heck yeah. Spygit? Is that what it's saying? Is Spygit? Spygit. Missed. Oh, goodness. There you go. Hope you enjoyed. Yay, we found Miniglin. Miniglin. You've been on a wicked synth pop kick lately? Oh man, that can generate the AI stuff can generate synth pop like really, really nicely. I didn't get enough? This has special growing conditions. It has to have this space available to grow or it won't grow. Interestingly enough, I don't know if I'm going to use this or not, but I might as well make the seed, right? Who knows? There might be a reason that we would need to... Oh, there actually is a reason we would want to have this seed, right? Because this is a fuel source. Actually a fuel source. Base looks awesome. Heck yeah. This is my lava prison. Our volcano prison for subscribers. Thank you guys, by the way. The boing boing. The prisoners of architectural ban. Nah, it didn't work out really well, did it? All right, now we're in the next tier essence. Okay, iron, okay, I'm gonna put these seeds over here. So iron, copper, quartz, thank goodness, glowstone, redstone, obsidian, prismarine, zombie, skeleton, creeper, spider, rabbit, tin, silver, lead, copper alloy, skystone, Certus quartz, gold, lapis, end seeds. We haven't been to the end. We can't make those, I don't think. Actually, we might be able to make end seeds, believe it or not, even without going to the end. I think we've gotten, yeah, there's a possibility there, actually. Experience seeds, we might be able to make that. I don't know. Breeze, blaze, gas, nickel seeds, uranium seeds, solarium, hop graphite we can't do, osmium for sure, fluorite, would prefer to get that up sooner than later. Then diamond, emerald, netherite, wither skeleton seeds, can't do that yet. Platinum if we have it, iridium I don't think we're gonna have. We can't, and then uraninite I would love to have. I can't do, I think, nether and dragon seeds yet. I think that's it. These are the big dogs, right? These are the big dogs of the seed universe. What's some other stuff that we need? I think Suno generated someone else's song with my lyrics. I think there's a possibility of that,
Cheers to
probably.
30.
Wow. Double down. Thank you for the 30 months with that tier 1. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Heck yeah. Welcome back. I mean, to be honest, you did add the term glitch core. Isn't that the, like, that does like the glitchy audio? Dear Lord, what's on your face? What face? Cat. Got so many plushies in my office. That's it. This is a good one. That's a good one. These are so old. This is the bunny from Terraria. Oh yeah. It's hand painted. I've always made like just like the sign back there, the rug. My wife did those. Had them made. Welcome our brain slug overlords. Oh no. You see the trailer for the Minecraft movie? Hope they didn't ruin it. You're not encouraged, Satch. You're telling me that you do not yearn for the mine or did not yearn for the mine as a child? I relate to that. I most certainly yearned for the mines as a child. Actually, I wasn't a child when I played Minecraft, so no. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. You did like climbing rocks as a kid? Does that count? Probably. As a child, I yearned for modded because I was lazy. I don't agree with the association like of people who play modded as lazy Minecraft players. I honestly find that to be 100% opposite. And I think there's a funny meme. If I can find the meme comic that I really love, that like showed the progression to the Ender Dragon or something like that. But like the progression was like vanilla player, and then which was like your standard progression, and then it showed for a modded player, and it showed like setting up mechanisms, setting up this a million different things before actually doing anything. I was like, yeah, that's relatable. That's, yeah, the big thing. You leave to get your son, and you come back, and you're getting accosted by a face hugger. Modular router, yeah, modular router seed running is so satisfying to watch. It is super satisfying, isn't it? Let's require. Dude, they're vibing over here. I don't know what you guys keep talking about, this face hugger thing. Like, what are you talking about? Soul Reaper! Thank you for the 25. I had an idea, but I've forgotten what's up. I really have. What's up? Music's good though. Yeah, the barrel's full. That all fit in here? That's actually surprising. Okay. The barrel's full, proceeds to add another 10 seeds. That's because things are going to be getting much larger in that barrel soon. I just need some wood essence. What? Oh, I need planks. The amount of materials I have absolutely lost due to misclicking has been ridiculous. Is the harvesting automatic? Yep. The harvesting's happening from a harvester pylon underneath. Do AE2 growth accelerators work better than the mystical agriculture ones? Just to put it in perspective. There you go. Right? Well, I don't actually know if that's the case because I mean, the growth accelerators are so expensive. Like the growth accelerators are ridiculously expensive. Oh, no, the chest is full. The pylons do keep up. These are full. Yeah, I just need to get upgrades in here. I don't know how good I am on diamonds right now. Is that enough? I mean, we're about to make diamond seeds. One of these in here and boop. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, the modular router is a faster way of harvesting these. I will say that it would save you the slot for the pylon in the center, just having the modular router do it and then using collectors if the collectors mod is in here. Collectors, or you can use just dire things. Dire things is also very fast too, every tick. Collectors are fast though. And it would harvest this immediately and would probably make this a bit faster. You missed the pre-Soren nerf. On what? What are you talking about? Pre-Soren nerf. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can thank Soren for the nerf. I don't think it's 100% Soren. According to Peppa's feels the same way, that like there shouldn't be a single storage option, like a single storage block solution like that. To each their own. I don't, I think it's still just as powerful, to be fair, but yeah, it is very, very insane what the prior was. Doesn't have a problem in question. How do I reclaim the quest in FTB Evolution? That's a command. What's a command? Which one's a command? Typically they'll have like a re-option, but if you go here, any quest that you have completed, Daystar, if you turn on enable mode, you can right click this and go to reset progress, and that will undo the quest for you. Oh, sorry, it wasn't Daystar that said it. It was Peanut. Okay, so we did the obsidian, right? Prismarine. I did obsidian seeds, right? Yeah. We did prismarine, and then now we need tin. Tin, silver.
Gurgly _ just rated you with 6 raiders.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you guys had a great stream. What were you up to? What were you playing? What were you doing? I don't have any fancy software to let me know what you were playing. Oh, shoot. What the heck is this? Chat, who let this guy in here? What the heck? Happy. I said Gregly, didn't I? Is it Greg? It's yeah. Gurgly, not Gregly. I keep saying I'm dyslexic. Sorry. See. Forgive me for that. Silver. Skystone. These colors on these FTB resources are a little bit interesting. Never apologize for that, Chosen. Hey, it's, I mean, I don't know. It's something that I've dealt with, I think, all my life, and I'm self-diagnosed. Chat has diagnosed me. I don't think I should have to pay a doctor for me to understand that I struggle with that. You guys have pointed it out enough. I trust chat. I trust the YouTube comments. You guys see it when I read. You guys literally see everything. All right, this is the final for this tier. We're chat MD. Yeah, exactly. We don't apologize for things that we can't change. You know what's funny is I even have the Open Dyslexic on this monitor, and I still do that. I still say it wrong. Not many people get it right. Did I say it right the second time, by the way? Gurgly? It's Gurgly. Okay. It's because we're all dyslexic, to be fair. We just pretend we're not. You said it correct. Good, 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 good. Now we all need a doctor's salary. True, 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 true. I'll take it. Yeah, true. If no one is or if everyone is dyslexic, then no one is. Yeah, then the others are the minority. Yeah. I feel that. I can get down with that theory. Way cooler than Greg, of course. Actually, I mean, isn't Tango Frags Greg? I don't even know anymore. You know what's sad is I don't even know. I don't know if I've been told two different lies. If I've been told that Tango Frags' name is Greg or if it's actually Jordan. So I think it's Jordan. Everyone just calls him Greg. I have a I don't know. I don't know anymore. Your name is Jeff. His real name is Jordan. We just call him Jeff. It's a long-running troll. It seems like that. You gotta look at it from my perspective. I'm a newcomer, right? I'm a noob. Why didn't you put the modular router lower, then put a barrel? What do you mean? The modular router is the barrel. These are just modular router. Bruh. Oh, you know. Okay, I was so confused what you're saying. This is just like a temporary setup for this because you don't really need to craft a whole lot of these. You just got to do your first set and you're good. Bruh. Bruh. Did you just bruh me? Bruh. Bruh. How it feels sometimes. Next tier, gold. We need tier 4. So we're into the blue tier. All right, we almost have the game beat, chat. Once we have unlimited resource gen, it's just a matter of time. Question is do we want to have our essence just automatically crafted? Create a thing that just automatically converts it? Create a system to do that? Look at that. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 62 minutes. It's fantastic. No pre-roll ad here. I don't want to put this back on. I kind of miss my friend. I miss it, dude. All right, can we make in seeds? This is something I know. Let's see, we have 2 chorus. I don't even know where we got the chorus from. We would need enough to make purple blocks. I don't think we have it. Ooh. Oh, no, we need a chorus plant. Okay. I'm trying to avoid going to the end. I'm doing all of this before end. Because the end is just kind of boring. You just skip the dragon and move on. This is a way that we could get it. Generalized. We would have to have predictions up and running. You always upcraft all of your essence outside of RS and then downcraft as needed. That is a great option, AK, for sure. Especially with refined storage. Not so much with AE, though. Because AE can do all of the crafting just directly in here, and it's super easy. Refined storage can't handle it. AE can. I don't know if that's going to be changing in the future, but... Didn't I get chorus from the sky ship? I might have. I might be able to go back up there, actually. I would need... how many pieces? I would need... 4... I need 8. 8 chorus to make this. Because I can make in-stone with a conjure essence. And then everything else is just there from that. Not found uranium. Interesting. Okay, osmium. Netherite requires the netherite, right? Yeah. We have a crusher. I need to take all but one of these and crush it down 3 times it. Let's see. It is 4 in a sag mill? What? Recipe by FTB Evolution. Okay, that makes sense. Six times out of a mechanical squeezer? Five times out of an enrichment chamber? Wait, there's 2 recipes here. Which one is it going to do? I don't know. I kind of want to know. I'm assuming it's going to do the top one. Okay. Would you say AE is the best storage system out there? I didn't say those words. I probably won't say those words either. I don't want to get canceled. What the heck? Why would I want to choose violence? I don't want to choose violence. You miss refined storage? You'll be happy to know that refined storage is in good hands. And you can use it right now if you want to. There you go. All you got to do is go to the 2.0 milestone. It's on milestone 4.10 right now, right? And you'll take it, and then what you want to do is on the GitHub repo, right underneath that, right? On the main page I just sent you a link to, you're going to go to this right here. And you'll see right here, added auto-crafting monitor, wireless auto-crafting monitor here. The only thing that's not available yet is auto-crafting. That has not been finished yet. What you're going to want to download, though, is you look through here and you'll see the jars. And you want to find the Neo Forge version right here, the Refined Storage Neo Forge Milestone jar. You'll download that jar and just put it in your mods folder in the 121 Neo Forge mod packs. For example, like Craftoria, all the mods 10, and this. And you can play with it if you want. You just won't have auto-crafting just yet because that is not fully implemented. Jar or jars? It's just a single jar. Just this one jar. That's all you need. You don't need the API if you want to play around with it. Keep in mind, like I said, the auto crafting itself is not done yet. Like the backend that runs the auto crafting is not done yet. You're gonna be an uncle sooner than you thought. Oh boy, that's good news. My sister's. Oh, that's so sick. The slow motion on that. I'm gonna be an uncle as well. My oh god. My sister found out that she's pregnant a few weeks ago, so right after she got married, she is gonna be having a girl. Whoop. You tell your niece and nephew these great jokes. I wish. Unfortunately, they don't live nearby, but yeah. Why was the big cat disqualified from the race? Because it was a cheetah. Yeah, it's weird. Their roadmap says auto crafting is done, but auto crafting engine is a to-do. Yeah, that means, so like the auto crafters, the blocks themselves is done, but the engine that runs the auto crafting mechanic, the back end for that is not done. Hopefully that helps you understand it a little bit better. But it's getting close. Getting close. Okay, these seeds are done. This is the last one, and then we do tier 5. What are the big changes to RS? I did cover a little bit in the last Craftoria episode. There's some cool stuff happening. Like, I think one of the bigger changes that's going to be really nice for automation stuff in the future is going to be the ability to have like a blocking mode, which allows refined storage to wait until it has received the output before sending another set of ingredients. That's a huge step. And a big reason to, a big issue that I had with refined storage compared to AE. That it was very difficult to set up the redstone logic for it compared to AE. Because AE just didn't have any redstone logic needed. But yeah, a blocking sort of mode. It's very similar to the way that the autocrafters work here. If you toggle this locking, it's a locking mode, right? Locking mode. So it has a lock crafting mode that's very similar to this, where it's until primary crafting result is returned. And also the crafters can carry the recipes through other crafters. So you can now stack crafters. I don't know if that's always been a thing. Somebody was telling me that's always been a thing. What was the huge screen? That's you, chat. That's you guys. Use that for the energizing orb. Yeah, it'd work perfect for the energizing orb. It'll make the setup for the energizing orb way, way better. Yeah, hi, chat. The big screen. Yeah, you guys are on the big screen there. All right, time for the big guns. How many do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Insert on next pulse. Just need a redstone card on a router. How do you do that? It's a Git repository that, or not a Git repository, a paste bin. It's just Lua code. A lot of Lua code that does a lot of web scraping. So it's basically scraping chat from Twitch. It's just doing web scraping. It's scraping's kind of frowned upon by websites mostly, but yeah, I didn't write the code. I don't know if Ash wrote the code or Otto wrote the code. I think Otto wrote this code. Automated? May have been wrote for Ash. It is nice. It actually accurately predicts, like it takes your the color of your chat name, and it tries its best to apply it here. So if you have a predetermined and set color for your username, it like tries to display that. If you don't have one set, then it won't. But it does not do emotes. That'd be kind of cool though. Mom, I'm on the internet. All right, here's the big ones. There is an ant on my microphone. How did you even get to my microphone? This is the big ones. This is the diamond, the netherite. You like that it shows your name red? Yeah. Yeah, it'll show what you have your name assigned to. I know, but on early stages of a mod pack, it's a bit hard to craft the cables, especially without quarries and auto crafting. Good at understanding channels. I'm assuming you're referring to AE. AE cables can be kind of expensive. Yeah, that is kind of a gripe that I would have as well. The channel system's not hard to understand, I don't think. And in this pack, it's insane because the channels are not what you think they are. The channels are changed in this pack. I think you have to change it through the client or through the config. Here we go. How so? So in this pack, a base cable carries 32 channels. It's times 4. And your controller is 128 channels off of the one side of a controller. So this is quite significant. So much room for more seeds. I got all these platforms for seeds. We'll have farm animal seeds, I'm sure, at some point too. Just animal seeds are not the easiest thing to make at the moment. We need solarium. And solarium's kind of a pain. We have a little bit of it. Solarium dust. Isn't there a solarium seed? Oh, we should probably make that. I love that it can do that. It's always fun doing a super Soren drive on AE2. What the heck is a super Soren drive? Linking through the blue pattern provider thing, you can chain drives that way. Oh, you mean, yeah, you mean a storage bus. Right? Interface using a storage bus. So you just create a sub network and then have an interface connected to that. You'll have 7 drives, uses no channels. And then, but I never, you know what's crazy? I never need more than like 8 of these. Yeah, you can have a subnet that sees, so a storage bus can see all of the inventory here on a separate channel, separate network. It can see all of the item contents, but it can't request auto crafting, so you got to keep that in mind. Pretty neat. Ow, shoot. Why am I walking into crap like that? Hey. That holds 1,000 per slot. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. We can gain access to this. And I think that without a capacity card, we might be able to do this. With entangled blocks, it wouldn't be too bad to do. To entangle this block and then define the stuff. That way we have direct access to it with AE. Probably not a horrible idea here. So we need a storage bus. I want to put the storage bus on before I link it to the network, so I can define it. That'll go there. That'll go there. Storage bus. Not connected yet. Nowadays, we have drives with megabyte sizes, and only kilobytes, not necessarily yet. So once I get that linked, I'll set this as the first one. Shift right click. Right click. So now with that defined in here, I think I have enough slots here. Partition. Oh, we got a capacity. That'll work. So now we don't have to worry about our system sending its items into that storage. It's only going to accept what's partitioned. We'll just have to make sure whenever we add new things that won't be the case. Oh my god. Let's link this one. We'll manually add whatever we get into here. I don't know how permanent this will be. Eventually, I'll have a better, I think, setup for this. This will just get the job done for right now, though. Allow me to access our stuff. There we go. Now, we have all of our essence. Look at that. Glorious. What a neat block. I know, right? And it is completely borked and not accessible in all the mods. For whatever reason. Until super, super late game. Would have saved you a lot of trouble, yeah. I think, though, it becomes a problem if you start to use a lot of these. That's when it can become a problem. Now, there are crafters. I'm trying to think what crafters are in here. Oh, there's the yeah, the formulaic assemblers. There's vanilla crafters. Oh no. Package auto. Package crafters? What does that do? Is it that's linked into applied energistics? It has AE. I don't know what package crafter. I'm gonna look this up. That looks very similar. Package EX crafting. Package is an add-on for package auto. Okay, here's package auto. Package auto is an add-on for applied energistics that aims to use packaging of items to allow auto crafting with more than 9 items, and for AE1, fluid crafting is also supported. This mod is designed to be able to run without applied energistics 2, but installed with it is recommended. Uses mod, one needs to make 2 recipe pattern holders and encoder, or sorry, pattern holders and encode them with an encoder. Then one needs to put the package holder in the packager and the other in the unpacker. Both connected with IMI network. The packager will accept items and make them into a... I thought applied energistics can do more than 9 in an autocraft though. Can it not? It has a scroll bar. Unless it's meaning like auto crafting inside of a pattern grid. You think the package crafter will do things bigger than a 3x3 grid? Zycraft fabricator. Crafts items automatically. Does this let you define specifically what the recipe is going to be? So like wood essence, for example, I put that in. It's locked. And then a pipe. Why does the texture pack keep getting undone? Keeps like undoing itself. Ever since I added darker AE, it keeps resetting. Or AE blackout. You really like the Advanced AE's Quantum Crafter? It really makes it hard to go back to the older version. What about the Quantum Crafter do you like? It's just fast crafts, right? Yeah, it's just a really fast crafter, right? Okay, there we go. So we'll take the wood essence. That I don't like. Why is it doing that? Is it only output from the bottom? Look, it's filling the output buffer. Oh, wait, the output buffer and the input buffer are the same thing? And because this pulls from the first slot, it never gives this time to actually activate. RLCrafter. Yeah, the RLCrafter is good. I've used it before. Just wondering, I would need all of the stuff for that. Interesting. So, okay. This is viable, but it requires filtering on both sides. RLCrafter is kind of slow since you're limited by capacitors. It doesn't need to be fast. This doesn't need to be fast. I think for now, I'm not going to worry about it. I think we have other things we have to worry about, though. Good to know that that exists. But this does require filtering. And there are item ports. I'm not sure how that works. How the Zycraft item ports work. That might actually be the thing that makes this easier. I'm not sure how the item like stuff works from Zycraft. Is there a documentation or something? Frick's a foil for? Is it a bucket? We could easily filter though with industrial foregoing. It has some really nice item transfer or transporters. Those are easily filterable, so that might be the go-to. They don't require any special thing to filter, so that would work. I got to keep in mind too how many crop slots we have for each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So these are 24 in size. So we would essentially need 24 individual crafters for each platform. Not for each platform, but for essentially each item. Does the Zycraft crafter still auto pull from chests? I thought it did back in the day. I mean, if it auto pulls and outputs, that would be even better. I don't know. Ah, it does pull from the chest. Okay, so does that mean I can just pipe then? It left one in here. Oh. So that's better. That's better. So it pulls from the inventory connected to it, and then you just output out the side. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. And actually makes that a lot more viable and very cheap. Okay. It's very fast input speed. Sort of off the topic, what mod pack do you recommend for low-end laptop? Anything with light in the title, potentially? There's not a lot of options. Good memory didn't fail you. Heck yeah. I haven't, so I'm not very familiar with XyCraft. I don't think I ever used it in the past outside of just the extractors. I think my first major introduction to XyCraft was, all the mods to the sky? 9? All the mods 9 to the sky? Heard Neoforge was lighter than Forge. Or you, I mean, they're all going to be the same. Fabric is usually better performance-wise, just because of the way that its API works, but what's going to be performant for you is as how many mods are just, and how much RAM you actually have. That's going to be your limiting factors. Those are big limiting factors. You only remember it from watching Direwolf back in what? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's so long ago. Do you have a mod pack that we can download and play? Project Architect 2 is my latest mod pack that you can definitely find. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it. There's also Chosen's Modded Adventure. But I wouldn't say those are super performant friendly. Bounds is probably one of the more performant ones. Bounds was a smaller mod pack. Okay. Is Project Architect 2 out? Yeah. Final and Curse Forge. Heck yeah. All right. So at this point, our factory platforms and mystical agriculture is looking good. We got all of our resources. Basically, everything's automated now. So, like, if I need redstone, I have it. Lily pads would be the only major thing that we would want to add to this setup. Whoop. Yo. What the funny? Hey. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI? Such a goofy joke. Tell me. Yeah, so we need this. I wonder if lily pads still affect this in the same way.
Like a banana, just rated you with 13 raters.
Like a banana. What the? Or sorry, yeah. Thank you for the rate. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. Hey, how's it going? I swear it's not a banana on my head. I swear. Everyone's been asking, is it a banana today? And it's just my friend. Just my friend. Go bananas. What was your stream about? Were you guys playing that new banana game? It's a banana happy face hugger. Yeah. That it is. Let's see. I have slime. Where's the bone? We have this. That's not very. And that's not very many creeper glands. It's enough for now, but this is not a lot. You was playing Craftoria. Heck yeah. How are you liking it? How are you liking that pack? Streamed Project Architect 2 and you had a blast. So thank you for that. How far did you get in Project Architect 2? Did you beat it? Did you fully complete the bad boy? It's a lot to complete. All right, friends, it's me, it for you. Aaron, have a good one. And if that also means Super Wormy is heading out, have a good one as well. Both of you, have a good night. Go get you guys some eggnog and go chill by a warm fire. and sip on some eggnog. Classic. Have a good one. Those are good ideas. They are. They're fantastic. Let's see, green dye. And then we can craft lily pads. I have some right here, but we can craft them. Oh, we don't even need lily pads, do we? Takes 4. What was I missing? Lapis? Lapis. Why don't I just use this? You can see sometimes my brain splits in two, chat. You finished PA too? But you did it within a few weeks of launch. I saw you made the in-game harder later on. I didn't necessarily make the in-game harder. I made the in-game items that you get useful for actual in-game, I guess, if that makes more sense. So there is an in-game, and then I added an extended in-game. Between me and Rick the Coder, we both added those into in the end. Okay, buff, we need this. Didn't get to that part? It's pretty speedy for you? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you just, like, kind of rush the game, it's not going to be too bad. Yo. And Riva, welcome back with the 42 months. Hope you're doing well.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, hi. Welcome back. Alright, there's the last lily pad. Where this flickers and like disappears. Like, why does that disappear like that? Interesting. Right, now we have the lily pads of super fast fertility. Let's put them to good use. This spot right here. I was trying to think of a way to do this. Let's see. Actually, I think just filling in the hole in the top. Fill the hole. Place the slab here. Fill with water. Oh shoot, that can be waterlogged. Do it! Why must this be a thing? Why is this a thing? I bet this is making it even faster. Even more insane than it already was. All right, we'll put the slab here, slab here, slab here. And water here. It does appear to be faster than the pylon can handle. Doesn't it? If the block is there, why does he need to place another one in the same spot? I am a dork, because just to mark basically where the location was at. So I can see where it was located. Yeah, this is definitely faster than the harvester pylon can handle. Fast enough for now, though. Oh, those lily pads are fast. A few more, and yeah. So if I have like a 9x9 of them underneath here, that would be insta-grown. But they're already insanely fast on their own right. Like it doesn't really seem like it's helping all that much. They are very expensive, so something to kind of note. Like, is it actually worth it? I don't know. Don't know. But I did place them down, and I can always swap them out or whatever, move them over here. These are the big dogs that do need to be growing faster technically. This is like our diamonds, our actual ingots, right? So like the diamond essence, for example, takes 9 to make 1 diamond. As expensive as Supremium dirt. It's more expensive than Supremium dirt. I think the compression upgrade could compress this stuff down into their ingots if it's a solid. So it could auto-convert this into diamond. It could auto-convert this into emerald, but I'm just going to leave it. But yeah, that's basically it. Applied energistics. Let's see. We don't have the Fluix seed, do we? So all we have is the applied energistic seed. Okay. I mean, that's still better than nothing. Let me actually add that recipe. Right. Right now we're duplicating, I think. But there is this recipe here. I think it'd be faster, honestly. It's kind of fine where it's at. 5,000 Certus. We haven't even touched the 4K drive. Ooh, we also have like netherite seeds, right? So netherite essence, look at that. We can make just straight up netherite now. So I think that's a turning point in this pack. Turning point. We are now in we're now in a point where we have auto crafting, we have resource generation automated. We are now in a state where we can successfully start to build infrastructure and start to really focus on progression, I think. And then we have these, eventually this platform will be wiped. We have these two platforms essentially to duplicate anything that we want to make, produce more of. So if we want to produce more gold quicker, we can just add more. If we want to produce, you know, anything faster, we just add it over here. And also animal seeds to be added in the future. I think all that'd be good. Blaze seeds would be fantastic. Anything that help us more power. Power. Uraninite seeds are pretty insane, right? That produces 2. And that's power automated. We had blaze, it would be it'd be like blaze farmless blaze rods. We have emeralds for this now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. And I think this will be a good time to call it for the day. I don't know about you guys. What do you think? What do you think we should work on tomorrow? Chat, what should I get into tomorrow? It'd be nice to kind of have a plan for tomorrow. At least I want a plan, I think. Let's see. Could be anything. Get power reactors so you have plenty of power to expand. More power. Oh, about to lose it. Let's see. This generates 500k. That's the base rate, right? So yeah, we have base rate. But wait, this can accept different coolant types? We can easily automate the dry ice. This accepts different coolant types. So it could actually be more than that, considering these don't get consumed inside of the reactor. So, like, if we could get maybe tomorrow, if we can get some more chorus, we can get that 2C on the coolant and get it even lower and potentially either make more power or use less material in the process of making more power. I don't know what 25 is crazy. Last time you did a reactor, dry ice does get consumed. This is a coolant that goes in the water slot. So if this means that I can use these in that water slot, then that'll be crazy. Two fish are in a tank. One looks at the other and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" Oh, God. Have you heard about the film Constipation? You probably haven't because it's not out yet. I feel that. Feel that. All right. Let's see. Who are we going to hit up? Tango Frag's playing Realm SMP. Dark Fan is playing all the mods 10. Judges at MC Practice. Tubbo's Realm SMP. Oh, that's Tubbo's SMP, isn't it? What else we got in here? Saturday is currently playing some stuff. Jester, Dust, Delta Force. Dark Osto. Last stream until next week.
Oh.
Okay, let's raid Dark Osto then. Why not? How about that, chat? Sky Factory 5 development. If you enjoy watching development streams, definitely be sure to check Dark Osto out. But yeah, of course, guys, thank you so much for watching over here. If you're watching from YouTube, I thank you for making it through a 5.5 hour live stream, VOD, and be sure to click the subscribe if you're on that second channel. And chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the support today. It's been a blast. I just love hanging out on here and just chilling with you guys. That's kind of what I love to do. So be sure to give Darkoso some love. I do think that's a fantastic idea. He's a good guy. So definitely be sure to get that out there. Let's see. I'll give you guys the links. There you go to my stuffs. And let them know where you came from. Chosen Screw has chosen you. I mean, outside of that, I think this is it. This is it for tonight. And I hope you guys enjoyed today. Hopefully you guys had some fun. Hopefully I gave you guys a means of getting away from your daily grind. Tech, have a good night. Thank you guys. I'll see you, of course, in the next stream. Be back tomorrow.